Howdy, hi, hello. It was nice seeing you, Burger Town. It was nice seeing you, Gyoju, both yesterday at the Keliff VR community meetup. Whoa, it was my second one that I've ever done. And you know, I'm sure I'll do more. Somebody near the end of the night was like, Keliff, like, when are you gonna do another one, Keliff? And they were saying like, Keliff. So, you know, I can be bullied with an adorable Keliff. Keliff, can you do another, like, VR chat meetup? And I will at some point. I've not really sat down to really think too hard about what day it would be, but I do want to. Oh my God, so many cool people already. And Levy, hi! Rah, rah, rah. Speaking of people who stopped by the Keliff VR chat community night, it was Levy. Levy, it's cute that you were there. And like, you and Rick are two people who had like very little VR chat experience coming in. So it's always really adorable when that happens because you get to see people enjoy things that I take for granted. You were like walking around, appreciating the world, making sure to check in on all the little objects. And me, who's been there like 30 times, I'm like, whatever. I know all this stuff. But you're right, it is a pretty map. I do like it. Hi, Red. I hope you're well. Gyoju, do you want a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update? I actually have an extensive story concerning Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but we'll get to it. It's on the list. Your channel point will not go to waste. Howdy. Wolvez, I saw your tweet. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. Deckies, thanks for the tweet. Havoc, hi, hello. You're here for your dopamine? I know you just mean like me in general, but I still wanted to do that. What is this emote? This is a husky belly? I've never seen this before. Bold Dragon 10. Oh, I love the name of their butt emote. It's just ARF. It's just ARF. Wait, wait, no. Their emote code must be Boulder1, and then they just add husky belly after it. Yeah. It has to be that. Keliff, do this. Oh, I'm doing it perfectly. You just can't see because we're on just chatting. Hi, Sky. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Scoods. Whoa, what a nice hop. Let's go. Glorafox, hi. Oh, well, if it ain't Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, my secret identity blown wide open. Hi, Bossy Boo. You're annoyed you missed it yesterday? We'll do another one at some point, I'm sure. I saw your friend request come in and I was like, ooh, and I clicked it and I said yes. Mythic, so nice to see you. Isn't Lance Charge such a treat and such a pleasure? I was able to stop by their stream a couple nights in a row, and each time you were there doing what is the name of that one emote you have with like the knife emoji in your face? I love that you just spam that in their chat. You had no idea about anything VR chat. Well, I hope you had a good time still. To me, VR chat is a wonderful vehicle for socialization, not only because I have a very bougie setup with full body tracking and lots of wiggles and energy to use them, but also because it's just basically like a Discord call, but everybody's full body and adorable. You want to say hi to Levy? You were too nervous. Next time. Hi, Dio. An hour of just chatting, let's go. I was literally in the kitchen with my husband right before I went live, and I'm like, I'm definitely gonna talk for more than an hour today. Hi, Mage Kai, hi. Oh, you didn't type anything. Well, thank you so much. Oh my God, hi. Wah. Thanks for the record, Sparky, Mage Kai 16, Jasper 6. I hope you're both great. I'm so behind on chat already. Let's go. Hand over the dopamine. Well, what's your trade request? You know, I'm holding out my paw and I say dopamine. What are you giving me for the dopamine? Ah, shit, it's your presence and adorable face. Ah, here it is. I'm shoving it over directly to you. Kangi Tease. Well, no, it's Nardod. Nardod Tease is the emote. How are you doing, Torrent? Nice to see you. Hi, Fallon. How you done? I know, stream time. Kangi doing jazzercise. I was gonna say jazz exercise. Well, so like my starting soon screen has been this for quite a while, and it's been my backlog for literally 6 fucking plus months to re-record this, find like another world in VR chat, and do more yoga routines. My model has updated. My glasses are different, my texture's different, my shader's different. This is the sparkly new Kangi that you're staring at. This one over here, that's the dusty Kangi. Let's ignore them. Let's focus on me, the sparkle kangaroo. Oh, not that I ever use it, but this old end screen I think is really cute. I feel like I always just want to just chat when I'm rating out, but I recorded this to be like, oh man, it's the ending screen. But yeah, I hit that like once a year, it feels like. I usually hit it accidentally. You're not the best. You were gonna join the meet yesterday. You got some bad news right when you logged on. You're still recovering from it. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I hope with enough time, you'll start to feel better. And also by the next time that I hold another one, you'll be in a much more exciting and bright spot. Hi, Nora Cat. Oh, you're sitting at Taco Bell waiting for food. Exciting. Hello, wishless Kangi. Oh, have you added me to your wishless caffeine? Hi. I know, right? Oh, there it is. I'm so behind on chat. The Smug. I forgot it was called Smug. You love a good Lance stream, especially Voices of the Void. So the first person I saw stream Voices of the Void, oh gosh, I'm forgetting her name. She's like a demon imp, ice queen from hell. I watched her play a little bit of it. Yeah, I thought I had the name, I lost it. I watched her play a little, I'm like, what is this game? And then I watched Lance play like a little bit of it as well, and I'm like, oh, it's a bonkers type of experience. And apparently Mythic knows everything about it. Glad to get to hang out for a little. It was fun. It felt like the future, yeah. It felt like you were at a party or something. It 100% has like that energy in VR chat. Like IRL parties I think are normally boring, or at least the type that I was accustomed to pre-furry fandom. Like, oh boy, we got the booze and we're just gonna like talk about sad stuff. That's the all like non-furry parties I ever been to. Furry parties are very fun. Hi Nitro. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm so behind on chat. Morambo, I saw you sent me an image. I have Discord up on the other screen. Let me know when you DM me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Night Oxide, hello. You know what? I've never thought about saying hello instead of hello. Is this something I should do? Well, I know the best greeting for me possible is the one Setsu is always good at going, howdy Roo! Yeah, that's the best possible Roo one, but maybe a Keliff brand hello could be a hello. I don't know, I never thought about that. Hi. Yeah, full body is so good. You flipped through the Mario Party VOD, it looked like a fun time. Oh, that's on my story list to talk about. We'll get there. We'll get there to my story time with Mario Party, Lamau on Skyfox's stream. You're shy as hell. You usually miss both of these and explore VR chat worlds on your own in a private instance. Well, I still enjoy doing that. There's almost something like liminal space enjoyment through going through VR chat worlds alone or with a small group. I still see the appeal with that. You subbed on mobile, it didn't let you? Oh, I haven't subbed on mobile in a hot minute. Oh, I see the DM. Give me, okay. I agree. Hi, Rosterak, I hope you're well. Ross, did you see my hot cuddle photos I took last week? You were here for one of them, but I did 2 sessions. Hi, Fwiz. I did one with a wolf and one with a dragon. I don't know if you saw both, Lamau. Hi, let me save this thing. Hello!
Need a nap so I'm work. Thanks for the kind words, Kingy. Have a good stream. Red
Gosh.
11 hug.
Gosh, I love naps. I actually had like, it wasn't a bad brain moment, but it was just a low energy moment. And I'm like, if I don't nap right now, I'm going to literally explode. That was me earlier. And I was able to get that and it helped me out. And I hope you, through the power of nappings, will also not literally explode. But whatever's going on, I hope you can get through it, my friend. Also gonna freeze. So I can do this thing for Morambo. Why is this not in detail view? Go to detail view. All right, is this with did I save in the wrong spot? Gosh darn it, where did I save it? This is what I get for not streaming for a week, Lamau. I put it in downloads, gross. Gross. All right. Keliff be more behind on chat challenge. Difficulty incredibly easy. Okay. So Marambo asked for a twofer. And normally I'd say no to this, but it's quite the stylistic choice. So I don't know, it is a nice aesthetic combo. The sad thing is I can't reveal, oh wait, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I can't move, I gotta wait. There we go. It's like a pince nez. I'm gonna have to move that. Maybe I'll put up my snoot. But this would be the combo. I'm assuming this is more TF2 item memery, given that it's from Marambo. I don't know any of these things. I have no idea what any TF2 things are. Wait, I'm gonna make it like a mustache. Wait, let me make it smaller. There we go. Is that better? Is that better or worse? I just don't know. Let me know. I can put it in my ear too. Looks good, thank you. You love both Kangies? I love all Kangies. Hi, Ribbon. Oh, Ribbon, you have such a wonderful collection over there in your channel of all the PNG tubers. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty great. Hi, Oi. You have to play Barman Hero again? I love that music so much. Hi, Pepper. Pepper, thanks for being the DJ yesterday. Oh, is that something that Joel, like, sort of put under their streams? Firewatch, but for nerds? You know, I've never thought about it that way, but you're very right, and that's very funny. I love a :3. I love a :3 so much. You missed the VR chat, me? Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I'll figure out a time to do it at some point. You love Hello. Hi, Ivan. I also love Howdy Roo. Hi, Fwaz. Got him so far behind. The Keliff stream will get there, yeah. You're right. I haven't even started my post-it. We're like 11 minutes in. Hi, Robikin. Nice seeing you yesterday. Kello, Jello. Well, I know a lot of people who are into goo, so I guess I could just be the Kello Jello. But you know, if anybody tries to bite me, I will, you know, take the bite marks on me and take it to some sort of higher power, and they will be able to find you via your bite marks, and I'll get you if you happen to bite Jello me, honestly. You had this chair model that was the life of the party. Oh, Solo, was that the one that like grinded and sort of like falls to the side? I didn't see any yesterday, but that's the one that pops to mind when you see like chair stuff. Hi, Mana. Hi, Luvi. Keliff cute, you're so right. You're so correct. So yeah, and Ivan's correct. If you're doing a new sub on mobile, it literally costs more because of the App Store. Earlier today, you were feeling very depressed, or pretty depressed. Your sad feelings went away quickly. Oh, during cuddles with a friend in the evening? Gosh, I love that. No, can I see? I'm so behind on chat. But roster from 10 minutes ago, or what the fuck ever? Yeah, let me find some photos for you. Well, this will, you know, we're gonna do it like this. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know which one you saw. I know you saw one of them. Hi, hello. Ugh. So here's a variety of cuddle photos. Control P, there we go. I don't remember which one you're here for, but here's a bunch of stuff I did last week. So let's just have this be in the background while I catch up on chat, okay? While my friend Landrin is giving me the sussy eyes and staring at my nice supple hips. Napping does rule. Hi, Lacate. Keliff explode? You know what? Gunner has Gunner explode. I would love to do a Keliff explode. It's going to my post-it right now. There's the memory. Keliff explode. I feel like I talk about exploding a lot, so it would be on brand. Luvi, thanks for the pets. How can I sign up for a Keliff cuddle session? I need to know how to when I have VR with full body. There's never been like an official Google form submission process, but maybe there should be. Hi, Derek. I'm so far behind. I saw that from the live preview. Vine says Joel is the first person you saw play Voice in the Void. He has a deep fear of grays, which the developer took advantage of. Gray Edition, classic little alien duendes. Taking weeks off streaming couldn't be me. me taking more than like 4 days off streaming makes me go like, that's how I feel. I feel anxious not being live, not because I have, you know, like these Twitch partner needs or funny numbers to hit. It's literally just personal anxiety. I love streaming. It provides a lot of dopamine and just wonderful social interaction in my life. So that's why I want it. It's bugging me that these are on my lips, so I'm moving them to my ears. There we go. You wouldn't download a 2 for? I would. I would. Hi, Nazi. Hi, hello, good evening. Oh, hi, Flareon. Oh, I can smell better that way? God, I'm so far behind. After summoning a ton of those, began to miss them all. The Gooseworks Easter egg is like your favorite. Oh, Maxwell's so cute. They're so good. Colin3. Hi, Colin3. Hi. You didn't realize in the Discord post that Pepper was managing that? Yeah, they were very good. I put potato mode on because I wanted to render everybody, but I probably should have turned it off at some point in the night. You're a big fan of the Wednesday meet? Yeah, my last one, my first Keliff VR chat community night was also Wednesday. We get a pretty good crowd when I do Wednesday. wait. Will Keliff draw before the 1 hour mark? Keliff is 0% starting the drawing before the 1 hour mark. Yeah, 15 minutes in, haven't even started the post-it after being gone for a week. Kengi Maru, Zuku, Luvi, rah. You could never bite Kangi? Good, I win. Yeah, the aw song is great. Senpai notice you? Of course, I'm Senpai. Hi, Zord. How do I manage to take such good cuddle photos? It's literally because of the VR chat flying camera, where you can lock yourself in place and then control the camera like a drone and then take photos. That's literally how every single one of these was taken, where I was just in what I considered a comfy position, and then I flew my camera around to really emphasize the arch of my back and how slutty I felt in the moment. You see this? Woo! So yeah, that's why. Is all thanks to the flying drone camera. Gunner Explode is a top tier emote, so true. Submitting my Keliff cuddle resume. Why submit to Google when you could sub to Keliff instead? Because it's more organized, because the form will put it into an Excel sheet. I love forums. Keliff saw that firsthand. Yeah, I did. Don't think you get a chance to say it, but thank you for the hangout. It was so fun. Yeah, the hangout was a lot of fun. It was a really good time. You sink into the soft bed so much you can't see anything. Yeah, the B3 world, it's really good. Imagine taking weeks off streaming. When's the next Vincent stream? Oh, hi. You love Maxwell's first song? It was copyrighted. It had to be changed. Whoa. Wait until Keliff sees the poll. Shut up, I am far behind. I'll show you, Senpai. Pouch crab. Those poses are so drawable. Whoa, I'm at the bottom of chat. Whoa, that's crazy, holy shit. Yeah, and these are all posted on my social medias. I think so, question mark. I didn't post every single photo, but a number of these are posted to my social media if anybody wants them for like drawing purposes or whatever. I love this song. You know what else I love? Starting on my post-it. Hello and welcome to the very start of a Keliff stream. What does that mean? It means I get very distracted, but it also means I have a post-it right here. I'm flicking. There we go. So I flicked the post-it, which officially means I'm going to start on it. So it's a collection of stories that I want to talk to chat about that I, haven't started going through because I've been talking forever. Hold on a second. No, I'm already so far behind. Why? Anyway, this is the perfect time during stream for you to talk to me about whatever the heck you want. It's just chatting time before we eventually start drawing. So if something cool, fun happened this weekend, happens yesterday, today, whatever, something you're excited about, I would love to hear. I would love to hear and talk to you about yourself. And also Kofu. Hi, Kofu. Rarahar. I hope you're well. How to Kangi? Oh, I'm doing really good. It's so fun. It's so fun being back on streaming. Kangi waits. Give me a reason to wait. Everybody who says wait. Quick chat talk about anything so it goes up again. What kind of oh, I'm sorry, I was blocking. I'm pretty sure it was a French toast. I think it was French toast. Sorry. I probably shouldn't be like this all the time. Probably shouldn't be like that literally all the time. But yeah, I'm going to just sort of jump between my post-it and your stories, and we're just gonna have a good time getting to know each other more. You know what's fun? The power of teeth. And I don't just mean Kangi teeth like this, you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty okay, and every time I do a RAR, like people get a little bit more experience with the mouth of Kangi, and I do appreciate that. I do like sharing my mouth experience with everybody else. But you know what is even better than all of that? The fact that Nardo's teeth look like this now, whoa, that's pretty nice. That's pretty sexy right here. So there's a website, it's literally this right here. It's called teeth.shader.gay. And the creator who made this also created a hypno shader. They created like a, what else is it? Like a slime goo shader. They did a lot of cool stuff. I like this creator. And when I saw that they released Nardo Chompers, I'm like, I gotta get on this shit like right now. Like Kangi's teeth are sort of like a pale comparison to what Nardo mouth can offer now, which given that they are kind of the AD for Sona, I think it makes sense that their mouth is a little bit more experienced than mine is. So yeah, they're currently winning the teeth war. I really do think so. And I love the expressions I can make with it. It's pretty nice. Kangi with dino teeth. Yeah, if anybody wants to make new teeth for Kangi, I will in fact install them. Oh, I forgot about the socialist teeth meme. I love that. Hi, Kieran. How's your night going? Also, I talked about this during the meet yesterday in VR, but I have added the hi tilde tag to my stream, and it's been there for a couple weeks now. I never want to get rid of hi tilde because I feel like whenever I go hi, it always has hi tilde energy. Gosh, I love hi tilde energy. You just noticed my comment on your Twitter post. Thank you. You had some hard stuff going on, but a positive thing is you challenge yourself. You play games with new friends in a Discord call. Let's go. That's exciting. So you started chewing on this kangaroo's tail when they were sleeping. Tastes like raspberry. So you were just chewing on like this thing right here, just like Nardo's doing. I think just like Nardo's doing. It looks almost, because my tail's blue right now, because I'm Bondy, it looks like they're just sipping up some straw on like a Keliff branded straw. I'm gonna catch up on chat just like this. Thank you. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, I know you're also a Nardo fan. Did you see these very good teeth? Also, Weird Stickman, hi. Thanks for following. Sorry you followed directly into my mouth. Here's a free towel to get all that moisture directly off of you. Imagine being bitten by both Kangi and Nardo at the same time. Now that's a commission idea right there. Does Keliff have that top mouth Cody was talking about? I was not there for the top mouth conversation, but I'm very curious, Scoots, what's that about? Also, I didn't even take the breather. I'm gonna do it right now. Gosh, I love breathing. Hi, Peak, how you doing? Tilda, I don't know her. You know, Robican, I think you're literally at least 20% Tilda. Hi, Kenneth. How's it going? We're just talking about teeth. You binged all, oh, good. You binged all of Nicole Vanderhoeven and a bunch of her Obsidian YouTuber. Oh, she's so cool. I love her. I'm a big fan. I still have a bunch of videos of hers I want to keep going through, but I have learned so much by watching and consuming her content. So cool things that happened this week. Oh yeah, you started a new position at work. I saw that in like the small wins section of my Discord. I'm so excited for you. I always love to hear when wonderful things are happening in my friends' lives. Oh, it's so cool. Everything you say defaults to big tilde energy. The way that you said that made me just imagine like a dystopian world where like big tilde is at it again. And they're just like really flirty and you can't stop them because they keep just like making everybody submit to them. Oh, you watched, you think 3 of the Marco Bucci 10-minute videos you took notes? I love that, yeah. I think I'm through 5 of them right now. I wanna go through all of them. All the Marco Bucci content that I've consumed has been very high quality. Tilda, but large. Hi, Pierre. Hi, Pierre. Howdy, Roo. Did you hear about the kangaroo with glasses? He had to go to the ophthalmologist. I had not heard that one, that's fun. Breathing is quite incredible. It's pretty based. Yeah, it is. Big Tilda has a monopoly on saucy grammar usage. Submitting? Me? No. That's like a Naruto thing. Whatever. Anyway, so I want to talk about Naruto tea, so we did that. Hi, I also want to talk about the drunk Mario Party Skyfox stream. So you might be asking yourself, how did this come to be? Well, I was just chilling a couple weeks ago. I was just having a nice time doing whatever on my computer, and I see a bring, and I see a little pop up my Telegram. And the Telegram message was from Rudy. And you know, like Rudy and I exist in very similar spaces. We have a lot of similar friends, but I had never really talked much with them in a one-on-one context. So when I saw a DM from them, I'm like, whoa, what's this about? And the message essentially was, hello, I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Skyfox. Do you want to do a drunk Mario Party stream with the Merle Cause and the Pronzo? And I'm like, whoa, I love Merle Cause and I love Pronzo. And I've already enjoyed drinking with Pronzo at RatraCon, so I think this is a big exclamation pointed yes. Easy, easy, easy. And you know, as somebody who knows a ton of people on Twitch.television, I usually do spend a lot of time in the very small Twitch channels, or, you know, just like, you know, people who are either just getting started or just hitting affiliate. I love to try and exist in that smaller, newer space. So I don't spend a lot of time in people's streams, even if they're friends of mine, you know, like freaking Cinder Collie and, you know, like Whiskey Dingo and Skyfox and stuff like that. I usually don't spend a ton of time in those channels. So when I got the ask, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go hang out in Sky streams and get to know them a little bit better before this event. And I lurked there during the workday, you know, for a little bit. I got to get sort of their vibe going. And it's so funny to me because I know so many people within the furry Twitch fandom where they're like, holy fuck, Keliff, like you're gonna hang out with the Sky. And in my mind, I'm like, you know what? I am excited for that. And I am excited to get to know them better. But gosh, I love Merle, and gosh, I love Pronzo. But it was also really fun because I got to see how wonderfully professional like Rudy and Sky are when it comes to setting things up. I have never been in a group environment, aka like 3+ people on a stream, that has ran more smoothly because of the setup steps beforehand. The organization on display gave me the biggest knowledge boner I felt outside of an Obsidian context in like weeks. So I was super excited about that. In terms of how the actual stream went, woo! I think woo is really the only word I can use to describe it. So I'm somebody who has incredibly limited experience when it comes to Mario Party. When was the last Mario Party I played? Not counting with my literal family growing up. It would have been, I did like a co-stream. I know Restro's there, I know F-Pop was there, I'm forgetting who else was there. And we played, what was it, Mario Party 5 or 6 on their stream. And I'm like, oh, okay, like I did that. That was like one night. And then I did Nito's birthday on Merle's stream. I was one of the plus ones there, and I got a little bit of experience. And otherwise, I haven't played ever. Those are like the 3 core experiences I have with Mario Party. So, yeah. Going in, I knew I was going to do terribly mechanically. And in the call with like Pronzo and Merle while Sky was entertaining chat, I was like, Pronzo, did you know that Spotter is amazing? And they've been subbed for 14 months on Twitch.television to me?
Keliff Comfy.
Keliff Comfy. Hi, Spotter. I hope you're doing oh so well. Nice to see you. But when I was in the call with Pronzo and Merle while Sky was entertaining their stream, I was telling them, Pronzo, you know that we're here to make Merle and Sky look good, right? Like that is our purpose in this call, is to be silly buddies and make Merle and Sky look like amazing gamers. And they were like, hello? So that was kind of the energy I was providing, but I'm gonna catch up on chat before I continue drunk Mario Party stories. Hopping Kangi in VR. Oh, I love wiggling in VR. Yeah, people who have seen me in VR before or who happened to be at the meet yesterday, you know I can only be so wiggly on actual stream. Yeah, I'm much more wiggly in the virtual world. It was a great experience. A hidden item block. How many did I hit? Like 4 during the stream or something? It was a lot. Hi, Amanda. Nice seeing you yesterday. Yeah, it was fun stopping by Ribbon. I had a good time. Hi, Bolt. How you doing? Sky's a lovely beanie. You've known them for years. Yeah, they have a really good energy. Hi, Trends. How you doing? I have been made green. It's true. Where is this footage? It'll be on Sky Fox's channel. My wiggles were so delightful. Thank you. Yeah, in VR, you gotta wiggle. You gotta wiggle. I hope your days have been good. Yeah, I was a pretty tired guy today. I took a long nap, but otherwise it was nice. It was really fun. Hope I had fun on Sky stream. Oh, I sure did. So I caught up on chat, so I'll get back to my stories. So in terms of how the actual event went, I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but whenever I've been in like a drinking party context in the past and somebody said, oh, you gotta take a shot, or you have to take like a sip or something, every time I have lied to those groups of friends, I'm just like, oh yeah, I definitely took a shot and took like the very tiny sip, or, you know, used mostly water when people said take a shot and would occasionally actually take a sip of my alcohol. This was the closest I've ever been on Sky stream where I actually did follow the drinking rules. And for anybody who was there and saw me over the course of the stream, you could probably tell I was following the rules very well. I'm what they call a lightweight in the alcohol world. Like, I don't drink much in general. Like, on my average week-to-week timeline, I have like 1 drink in VR, and that's it. Maybe 1.5 to 2. Skies, I had like 4 or 5. So yeah, that's the most sloshed I've ever been, I think ever, period. And it happened live on stream. I thought I was good. I thought I had a very good time, and I thought I was a very good silly Billy in the chat. When you get in PC VR and order FBT, you want Keliff to be there with you? I love wiggling. You went and revisited Second Life. Whoa, how'd that go? You're 100% watching the VOD. It was a great time. Yeah, Vadio, you missed it. Maybe I'll do another drunk party stream at some point. I don't know. How can it be a lightweight with that wampus tail? Well, it's not like my tail is soaked in alcohol. Don't do drinking games with Keliff. You will be drunk long before they are. I was very toasty that night. That's a great word for it. You drink like, you don't know, once every 2 months. It's expensive. It is, yeah. Before the stream, I went alcohol shopping because the only thing I had was like literal vodka, and that was it. And I'm like, I need mixers or something. So what I drank on the stream is I got this like Jim Beam orange whiskey. I had that. I had Screwball. I think I had a little bit of wine. I think those were like the 3 things. Oh no, soju. I had soju that night. It was plum soju. Tail drunk. You're a lightweight, yeah. That stream was fun. Hi, Hermux. Yeah, it was a really good time. It sounds yummy. It was all delicious. It was all very good. I had like a very dry whiskey I could have had too, but peanut butter whiskey, aka Screwball, is very nice. Do I like Southern Comfort? I don't recognize that. I might give it a shot. Oh, sake. Yeah, I had a lychee, like a lychee sake in the past. That was delicious. I love lychee as a flavor. So I saw Levy mention it in chat. So one of the things that happens on Sky Fox's streams is if somebody hits a hidden block in Mario Party, which is just inherently random, then you get to make a new drinking rule that everybody has to follow for the rest of the night. And one of the channel point bets, I think it was the very first one, was who is gonna get the first star. And because, you know, Sky does these streams once a month, they're pretty experienced with Mario Party, and it is the home turf of themselves, most people voted for them. And a couple people in chat very nicely put points in my direction. And internally, I'm like, Lamau, this is never gonna happen. They have no idea how bad I am at Mario Party. They think of me as like this gamer over here on my channel. No, 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 no. The more casual a game is, probably the worse I am at it. But people put their points on me and I'm like, you're so nice. And I remember Jaren specifically saying, Keliff, I put all my points on you. And I'm like, okay. And before Sky got the first star, they were like one turn away in an easy roll. I just did a roll and I got a hidden block and I got the first star and it felt amazing. And it was a great way to start the actual like gameplay session of the stream. I felt so hyped about that. And so because I got to come up with new rules, I made what, 3 new rules over the course of the night? Was either 3 or 4. My favorite hidden block rule that I made during the course of the night was, oh, if Pronzo loses a game, then they get to choose somebody in the call to take a drink. Because Pronzo, you know, just like me, very inexperienced with the game. And they were talking about that before the call. They were like, oh God, Keliff, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So this was my way of being like, hey, even if you lose, buddy, you can still have a fun time. So it was great. And also it worked out because he mostly chose Sky and Merle to drink whenever they lost. It was fun. You would not recommend anything like that more than once a quarter? Yeah, probably. It's probably for the best. Southern Comfort, thanks, Ribbon. You have Drambui. I actually don't know that name either. That was evil? No, it was great. I would 100% do a similar style rule. And like, I think it works like if the winner does it, then they get to choose because then it's extra motivation to like try and win, not only for the video game. I think I like that style and I would definitely do it again. We played what, only two games? Is sober me forgetting me what drunk me got up to? Oh, so for people who weren't there, you might be wondering, what type of person is drunk Keliff? And I have 2 words for you. 1, giggly, and 2, complimentary. I knew I was doing it. It's not like, you know, I forgot about these things that I got up to while I was very sloshed. Affectionate is a great word because after, you know, I calmed the fuck down and I was incredibly hydrated with water, I went through my DMs and I'm like, Keliff, did you really enter 3 separate friends' DMs and tell them how much you appreciate them and the detailed reasons why? I did. During the stream, I was like very sloshed just typing to friends. I'm like, God, you're so cool. And I think you're really fun. And I want to like get to know you better. So yeah, I did that in chat. Yeah, I was affectionate in chat. I was like, I remember a number of people I did that to in chat as well. So that's definitely the type of person I am. Is my love just starts to throb along with my headache. So, and speaking of, you know, I actually did drink more than enough water that when I woke up the next day, I was perfectly fine. Like, it did not feel like I had drunk at all, even though I was experiencing it live on stream. So, Drambui. So, Scotch heather, honey, and spices. That sounds nice. Just like sober Keliff, basically. You know, just turn the volume knob up on regular Keliff, and then you have drunk Keliff. You had some at Christmas as part of a family tradition. That sounds awesome. Keliff wasn't sliding, I was sloshing. Yeah, you know, like those water park tubes where you just go on your belly and go really quick? That was me sliding into DMs. Drinking water with your booze is always good. I was doing that as well. Like, and speaking of, I'm gonna sip more water now. But yeah, it was, I think it was a very positive experience and I would be more than happy to do something like that again with some group of friends. All right, look at my Post-it. Did I forget anything? No, I did not. I got all those things. Big sloshing roux tail, yeah. Have I ever had rice wine? I've not. Before my palate kind of expanded earlier this year, the only wine I'd ever enjoyed was Moscato because, you know, it was just like very sweet. So I've not explored wine since that palette expansion, so I'd be happy to try more things now. Let's see. Oh, so on the day after, on Sunday, a couple fun things happened. So I did a bear stream, and like on the majority of bear streams, it was us playing a lot of retro games. I did not expect Vendetta, like a random arcade game from the 90s, to have such a fan base. When we were playing this over on bear stream, like at least 5 different people came out of the woodworks. They're like, Vendetta? Whoa, I love that game. And it was a cool, silly, fun time. A mechanic I like is on this screenshot that I found via Google. Thanks, Google. Where you can just smash somebody and they go, they just spread themselves wide on the wall. I think that's pretty great. Great mechanic. The best drinking experience you ever had was taking a float trip with friends, 2 bottles of water, 6-pack of IPA. That's awesome. Hi, Merle. Merle, I just finished talking about my cool, fun experience on Skyfox's stream. I hope you had a lovely time over on Skyfox's stream too. I just assume you did. We were also talking about how sloshed I was and how affectionate I was. Also, there's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds, chat. So what we're gonna do is anybody who doesn't have a sub or Twitch Prime, you get to miss all of our time intimately with this guy's ass in the background. So consider subscribing to enjoy ass content. It was such a good time. It was. Merle's laugh was contagious. Yeah. And you know, anytime Merle even does the smallest curse ever is always very exciting. And it happened at least once. I remember one happening. I don't know if 2 happened. And I mentioned that in VR. I'm like, there was a Merle curse. And there was like 2 reactions. One was, oh man, they're an adult and it's bound to happen. And the other was like, whoa, crazy. That never happens, but it's fun. It happens so naturally. Yeah, it is. Nitro had to go to, a VRC game show. Oh, staff work, interesting. They had a pleasure meeting me last night. Well, good, I'm glad. It was nice talking with them. God, I think that is one of the best buddy modes on Twitch, Ivan. I think A Bat Cake is so nice. I'm a big fan. Yeah, Merle, if you enjoy Merle's laugh, you should just go watch Merle's streams. They giggle a lot during there. Yeah, Ta has a very good cake, so true. You're gonna miss low-res pixels. Yeah, whenever like the Final Fantasy games get like a pixel remaster, or especially like when Chrono Trigger had it happen, I hate when they get rid of the hard, rough pixels. I love hard, rough pixels. I hate that one like fucking math algorithm that makes it all soft and smooth and shit. I hate it. Have I seen Taw's propaganda outfit? I have not. Honestly, I don't watch enough Taw's stream. I like Taw's a lot. I want to get to watch them more. Those pixels match the gameplay. Yeah, hard. Hard. Rough. Yeah. God. That dither emote is so perfect. I love Dith Please. And I love that my community is back from the ad break. We enjoyed our time with the ass. I hope you had time with whatever you got up to during the ad break, chat. But what else do I want to talk about? It's a shirt that says, "You are not immune to propaganda." And the undies have propaganda on the butt. That's amazing. Looking back at stream, it zoomed in on some cake. Yeah. We had some fun time with that during the ad break. Ass greater than capitalism. You know, capitalism will crush under the weight of enough ass. I do agree. So on Sunday, after I had a good time with Bear and we played a couple hours of like retro games, they're all very silly, very strange, very good time. I had my dinner, and then I had an event which I had planned earlier that month. So I've been getting into playing DJ Max Respect 5, and I have a tiny Discord group, not even a server, just a group full of people, asterisks on that. And I just been meeting up and playing with them every couple weeks. And out of every rhythm game I've ever tried, DJ Max Respect 5, in my opinion, has the coolest, most fun co-op environment because of a number of reasons. One, any song that everybody in the group happens to own, you can choose your difficulty. And I mean that in terms of buttons and also actual difficulty. So like one person can play 4-key, one person can play 8-button, one person can play in max difficulty, one person can play in the easiest possible setting in the world. So it really encourages you just to chill and vibe and hang the fuck out, which is awesome. Great time. I'm a big fan of that. Whenever DJ Max Respect 5 actually ends up going on sale again, I'm definitely gonna bug friends who are into rhythm games to give it a shot, because I know it's expensive like right now. It's like 40 bucks, which is for an old game is a lot, and I understand that. But it's been a great time getting to know people through that, and trying to talk while you're doing hardcore rhythm game stuff is always fun. And anybody here who knows Nub Tactics, aka Ray, I think they're a pretty awesome hardcore rhythm gamer. Same with SK Ferret, and I got to play with both of them at the same time. I got to play with Zord and Velfra and Who, and everybody was lovely. But specifically, Ray is a very silly, cool individual because at the start of a song, they started singing a Mariah Carey song and then making their own silly lyrics, and then also completely not missing any notes during the silly song that they were singing. That was one of the most powerful gaming moments that I've experienced in a while. And then they actually started missing notes once they finished the Mariah Carey song bit. You need to get back into rhythm games so bad. What did you like to play when you were into them, Vadio? You've considered DJ Max in the past. If it goes on sales again, you consider it once more. Yeah. I have like all the song packs that I don't own on my wish list. So I'm assuming if a song pack is on sale, it'll probably mean the base game is on sale too. So I'm just waiting for one of those emails. Just some cuties being DJs. I know. Exactly like that, Kyochu. Oh, so. Sorry, I'm excited, so I'm clapping. Okay, I clapped and I hit the table. That's how you know I'm excited. So, my corkboard is looking so fucking good. Let's explore my corkboard. Woo! This is literally to my upper right. I'm staring at it. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, it's so good. This is a live picture. Like this is as updated as it is currently. So what is this? This is a corkboard that's hung in my room that just encapsulates VR memories. I've been playing VR chat for like 3+ years at this point, and I have so many cool memories. I've met so many beautiful people, and you know, people who know me through Twitch, which I assume is the majority of people here, you might look at this and you might zoom in, you might think to yourself, I have no idea who a lot of your friends are here, Keliff. And that's true. Like, there's so many disparate friend groups that I've met over time. Like there's some Twitch people, Real Soviet Bear, Real Slavic Bear, sorry, is right there. The Foxes is right here. I know Landrin stops by on streams, they're right there. Fenrir streams, they're right there. Oh, man, if there was some way to like organize photos in a kind of an application in a way that would be semi-reminiscent to a corkboard, I don't know, man, right here. Hi, here's my PureRef organization for all of my fucking VR chat photos. So, surprising nobody, yes, I did in fact use PureRef to plan out where everything is going to go on my corkboard, and I even did the math. So like right here, on my little Instax Evo camera, which also acts as a printer in this case, I put out the dimensions, I put the dimensions of the corkboard, and then I started doing math, and I started mathing out. I'm like, okay, so we'll get down to about right here. We'll get to like the end of it, and you know what? It matched up pretty quickly. Like this over here ended up matching really closely to everything that I had. Like this little end spot, it was perfect. Look at that, that's the end, and here's where the photo was. The estimate was nearly perfect, nearly immaculate. I was so happy. So I still have a good amount of space left on my corkboard. Like this is like 3 years of memories right here, and there's a couple of cuddle sessions that aren't even on here that I need to add. And there's like this photo, this cool slutty photo. I haven't printed that one out. I haven't printed anything out with like my cuddle sessions with Pickle. And I could technically print out some art too if I wanted to. Like the camera means you can just print out literally any photo. Like there's cool dragons, like here's Kerr. I haven't talked to Zim in a while, but love the avatar, so cute. Yeah, there's just a lot of good aesthetic photos here too. Keliff planning? No way, no way. Gosh, I love PureRef. Is any Nardo photo not cool and slutty? Well, no, they all are. One funny thing to me about the meetup that I did in VR yesterday is at one point, I put on the Nardo avatar. And normally my wiggles with Kangi are like really, you know, adorable, just wiggly and fun. The second I put Nardo on, people are like, whoa, Keliff. Like, these are so much more sultry. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they are. You know, the thing about the Nardo form, this body type right here, it just gives off a slutty energy that I just can't say no to. Ooh, you were a DDR person. My old roommate was really into DDR and also Step Mania, so I got a little bit of experience with that. Ooh, I definitely recommend Beat Saber, Caden. It's so fun. I feel like it's both casual and hardcore friendly for a rhythm game. Screenshot that comment? I could. Hi, Heath Claus. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. You could not stop playing Baldur's Gate and you missed the meat. That's okay. I'm sure I'll do another one, Marshman. I haven't planned another one, but I'm sure I'll do another one. Nardo, good. Embrace Kangi. Gosh, I love Nardo. Gosh, Nardo's so handsome. Hi, Scott. Hello. I hope we're doing well tonight. Okadama, rarar, Beat Saber. Yeah, I know. Beat Saber's so fun. Nardos are hot AF. So true. So true. You're doing good. Always happy to stop by my stream. Thank you. So I had heard of Shotgun King before I watched it on your channel, Heathclaw. I knew like the basic idea of it, but it actually does look really silly and really fun. Oh, there's a Kobold mod in development for Baldur's Gate 3. That's awesome. You want to coil up in the Nardo tail and take a nap like no tomorrow. Tugs on tail. Keliff, can we do another meetup, Keliff? Keliff. There's a lot in that game, yeah. What do the numbers mean? Oh, these were literally inches. So like here's the board in inches, and this was me mathing out based on how large every printed photo would be to try and get an approximation of where it would fit on the board. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good, like, soft approximation. Toe Muncher, hi Toe Muncher, rawr, rawr. But yeah, I'm in love with my corkboard. Like this thing right here, I stare at it so much. There's so many memories right here that I've formed. Ba-da-ba, here in Snowden. Hi, thanks for following. More memories to add to the pile. Like there's just silly stuff like this. Oh, frick. I was clicking really quickly. I mean, we got the get rude, right? You know, we got that instead. We got the little overview. We got the overview. But I have a bunch of different cool memories here. I'm not gonna go in depth on every single one of them because you know, that'd be quite a while. But there's a lot of good memories here. Like I love taking this. I actually photoshopped this a little bit. There was a kangaroo behind here. Like there's a different one. This is specifically for the spaghetti kangaroo and not the tropical kangaroo originally. So I just photoshopped that out and then added the URL. This photo is really important to me. And yes, I know I look orange. I took this on Halloween, so it was intentional. But I took this photo because when I looked at myself in the camera view on VR chat, I thought to myself, this is literally my favorite shape to be right now. So I don't know if it was like the arch of the body or the tail or like what was doing it for me, but this in the moment, I felt like so amazing. This is my favorite body to be. Nude Kangi? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that was my Halloween bit at the time. I don't remember what my bits were, except being out because I was naked. Worm on a string shape. You know, it's great. I love that shape. Oh. So people might look at this and be like, Keliff, you know, A, this is Sergals. B, the composition's not even very good. Why is this on your important memory corkboard? Well, I'll tell you. So, I have not always been a VR chat social powerhouse. I've not always known a ton of people on the platform. When I got VR, I was kind of like live blogging my personal and social experience and just being like, wow, this is so cool. I love going through like this Half-Life Alyx. I love going through this Super Hot, and like just sort of talking a lot about my feelings, which I do all the time on stream and on social media. So Connie, which a number of people here know, I was mutuals with them on social media, but I never really chatted with them. And they sent me a DM and said, oh, Keliff, have you ever thought about VR chat? And I said, no, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if any friends like play it. And they said, you know what you should do? You should join me and we'll just have like a little exploratory session. I'll teach you about the game. And I'm like, okay. So this was literally my very first night in VR chat, and they were sort of showing me around it and teaching me how to like play the game and like cool worlds. And we just both wore this circle right here in the suit. So without them and their kindness and introducing me to like a lot of people on the platform, I don't know. I don't know if I would have formed all these memories right here in the exact way that I did without their help. So that's why that photo's there. Restra, hi Restra, how you doing? Circles and ducks, more like cheese and quackers. The way that you type that, I can tell you really were excited to share that pun. What my bits were, you say? Yeah. You love orange Kangi. I don't know if it's the same orange if I do this, is it? Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty, you know, it's not exactly the same. This is more pumpkin spice. This is more like an orange you want to soak your vodka in, so you can make some cool alcohol. Hi, Saucy Kangi. Hi, Restra. The joke bounces around in your head every time you see ducks outside. I love to hear that. Fanta? Ooh, yeah, I could be kind of Fanta. Well, I mean, speaking of Fanta, I'm already filled with bubbles. I did print these out. Oh, I love this pose too. This is actually this is my test photo that I used on the camera. Look at the sad Rue. Yeah, well, I have to stop crying before I return to work. So I'm not done sobbing, so I can't go back to work yet. A tincture of Rue, yeah. Oh, this is a photo shoot that I did with Bear. So this bear right here, that was an avatar they wore. Oh, isn't this photo cute? I love this photo. That sign you remember? Yeah. Oh, you mean my reserved? Oh, my pouch is reserved, everybody. It's, you know, for later. There's a form. There's a form you have to fill out. So, oh, this was like my first day playing as Kangaroo, and I'm like, hello? This is Kangi. This is still, I think, in my panels if you scroll down. I know Crouton loves that photo. Oh, I did a macro Anubis photo shoot probably like 2 years ago at this point. But yeah, this is pretty good. Love all these macro Anubis photos. Oh, this one, so nice. This one, you kind of love it. They're trying to just pick you up, taking you somewhere. It is indeed in my panels. Yes, perfect. Yeah, that is Clover right here. I love this pose, both with VR chat avatars and with fursuits. I adore when their eyes are just slightly cropped out of frame. I don't know, I feel like it can make it even more personal in a weird way. Anubis. You love that sentence? I did a macro Anubis photo shoot. I did. Here's evidence right here. When is the next macro Anubis photo set? Oh, this is do I have them? Yeah. So this right here is my friend Fennec Bite. And they were actually the very first person I ever did a VR chat cuddle session with. So I don't have any photos of that particular session, but I wanted them on my board anyway. Anubis can judge you all day long. I mean, they have a kind of an amazing body shape. It's true. I already talked about Kerr. Oh yeah, this one where we had just a gigantic tower of cats playing pool against a macro. Oh, wait, there's Landrin. There's Husker. Yeah, a lot of cool friends here. Way my soul daddy. Oh yeah, break in case of brushy emergencies. I always thought that was funny. Oh yeah, I did a photo shoot with Keitel. That's a cute photo too. Yeah, you see an organism photo. Yeah, I love this photo. You know exactly where this is on the map. Here's like my drowning photo where I look like a creepy sea creature. And here's for my Kyodor cuddle session, for my Fenrir cuddle session, for my Landrin cuddle session, one of them. There's for my Love Dragon cuddle session. So lots of cuddle photos. I have the first time I met Pronzo in VR, I got a photo. There was one like Saturday meetup where we were in a hotel and there was like a camera that people could use and we just set up like a paw channel. So that was something that we did. Hi, Javi. What made you specifically want to look at these today? Oh, just for story time? Just because I haven't streamed since I set this up on the corkboard. So many cuddle sessions, and there will be more. I always want more cuddle sessions. You're watching the Paw channel. Yeah, it's a pretty good channel. It gets a lot of views, honestly. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea and then my water. Chat, it's been like an hour and I'm like halfway through my post. You're watching someone draw a paw with a big wand like the Disney Channel? I love that bit. That's an animation somebody needs to do. Hi, hey, what's this about a paw channel? You know, you just go to the hotel, you turn on the Martin television and you just watch the paw channel. And you know, people just walk in and out of the room going like, is this live? Is this going on? I love how there's somebody just putting their hand paw in from the side too, Lamau. You make me want to try my tea subscription. Is get away from drinking soda. Yeah, I love my tea subscription. I only drink soda as a mixer with alcohol, and even then it's really rare. Oh, you're sitting down to your Taco Bell, delicious. Oh, Peak, I see you're also a paw appreciator. I think I cursely kind of went through all the photos over here. They're all just good memories. So if I ever feel sad, I can just go over here and look at my board. And I can pick any of these up because they're so physical. Ah, I love them. I love my pins too. I got like these nice clear bead kind of pins. So I don't think it takes away too much from any of the photos on the board. Ah, burritos. Gosh, I love burritos. I haven't had a burrito in a while. I make tacos a lot. I make quesadillas a lot at home, but I barely ever make burritos at home. How big is this Pura file? Let me look. All right, let me sort by name, because I don't see it by CPU usage. Where are you? Why don't I see Pura? Oh, there it is. Oh, you know, it's only 2,000 megabytes. It's only 2,000 megabytes, which is more than my Chrome, and it is more than my OBS, but yeah, it is 2,000 megabytes right now. Hi, Vibey. Hello, Rar. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Only 2,000, that's fine. So work this week has been kind of stressful. The meetup yesterday was a nice break. I'm really happy to hear that. Eat a breakfast burrito to hear Ron last weekend. So satisfying. Ah, I love that. That's great. So Rob, do you have like a large enough photo collection from VR that you would be able to fill a corkboard? I'm sure I have enough photos, but do I have enough photos that are important to me that I want to print out? Like, I'm sure that I could fill that board to the brim if I wanted, but I kind of want to try and keep it to only things that are like really important to me. Only 2,000, that's it, that's it. Hi, Corey, hi. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Oh my God, you're streaming VR chat? We were just talking about VR chat, and I'll show you why. I got this corkboard in my room, and I've been printing out different memories from virtual reality and just pinning them up here. So it's been really fun. I have all the photos right over here, and we're kind of just going through and talking about like why I thought they were important enough to actually print and hang up. But yeah, I'm sure you, as somebody who streams VR chat, have a lot of different memories you can put onto a corkboard. Oh, you have other Polaroids from past conventions. It'll mingle with both VR and IRL memories. That's awesome. Yeah, I just bought this corkboard on Amazon. I couldn't find one locally that I liked, so I just bought like a cheap one and threw it up. Ooh, you're about to order Taco Bell from all the talk about it? Hell yeah. The only person you knew could pull off that many bites is Gerg. Yeah, 2 gigabytes of bites. That definitely sounds like a Gerg thing to do. Oh, Kaden, was that your first time meeting Zord? I think Zord's very fun. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat, I have such an exciting story for you. I have such an exciting story for you. You have no idea. So let me get a reference photo. Here we go. So I got a reference photo. And then let me hide something right here. All right, perfect. Okay. So I got a message the other day that combines 2 of my loves. So we have Nardo right here, fully encumbered in all of their sex appeal. This includes the sexy golden chains right here. It's been kind of a hot look. I've been kind of a huge fan of the Nardo aesthetic for quite a while. And I got a message right here, but let's change aesthetics before I even show this message. So let's go over here. So my aesthetic has changed. I don't have a hoodie on right now. I have like this nice vest, this nice tie and everything. Wow, I wonder who did that. Oh, whoa, it's Malton. So Malton Rue is the person who crafted this suit. Oh man, I got a DM from them. What does it say? Let's read through it. Hey, Keliff, how have you been? I'm thinking of making a set of chains and bracelets for the tropical kangaroo, something similar to what you have for the Nardo dragon. I was wondering if you wanted to participate in drawing the design. It doesn't have to be in color. What do you say? Whoa! Well, I don't have to tell you. I responded with an emphatic, yes, big hell yeah. I will in fact sit down and help design some slutty golden chains for the kangaroo. So I've not had time to do this, but 100% I told them I'm down. I will jump in on this co-effort. For people who don't know the history behind this suit, so Malton did a beautiful job creating everything, but it was inspired by just art that I posted online. I took a bunch of photos of Kangi. I took like a front, a side, and then like a 3/4 view of a naked kangaroo. And I just drew a suit on them. Like I just looked up references and I designed one. And then Malton went through the effort of actually turning it into a 3D reality. So essentially sort of like repeating the process, but more intentionally this time as opposed to serendipity. And using these guys right here as good reference. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty pumped about that. I wouldn't mind having a Nardo drag all over you. Oh yeah, just you'd be laying on the ground and their tail would just slowly just inch over you. That's what you mean, right? DMing Malton right now with a Keliff Excite emote spam. Nardo looks so good. Nardo looks great. I think you were there, Bug, when I did the teeth install. I'm loving the new teeth update with Nardo. We were talking about that earlier. Also, hi, I hope you're well. Zord is an amazing Durg. That's so true. Imagine the lint buildup on the long tail. I guess just I have to have somebody come over and give me brushies for hours. Oh no, oh no. You ever thought about swinging a furry by the tail like a lasso? You here for a few minutes before an appointment? Well, good luck with the appointment. I hope it goes well. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Well, let me sip water and tea, and then I'll get to that story. Oh yeah, so long, Gay Bowser. So true. Teeth. I need more teeth emotes, aka any teeth emotes. There's oh gosh, there is an emote out there that is literally just teeth. I know Theofo has that emote. I don't know if they're lurking in chat. What are we eyeing for? I mean, we are eyeing for this. We are eyeing for this phase. But then I also have more stories. Oh yeah. So I have a variety of obsidian things that I'm just gonna word vomit all over chat. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready. And I can also talk about other things and not just purely obsidian. So hopefully everybody will have fun. and I will sip tea. I didn't tell chat what I have. I'm sipping more of my cinnamon apple tea. No caffeine whatsoever, so I can sip it during streams and just have fun. Perfect. So there's this YouTube person who I occasionally watch like videos of, and their name is Struthless. And I was bored one day, kind of earlier in the week. I was just scrolling down my YouTube list, and I'm like, oh, okay, they have a video. And they're gonna talk about like creative burnout and stuff like that. All right, I'm happy with that. I'll watch a video about that. So they have a new project that they're doing, and I'm gonna show you my interfacing with the project because I think it's interesting. So they have something called Alphabet Superset. What the heck is that? Let me talk about it. Also, this is my obsidian at the same time. So 2 birds, 1 stone, 2 stories, 1 experience. Chat, did you know that you can just like import images inside of Obsidian and then just like write all over it using Excalidraw? Are you familiar with this power? Because it's kind of nice. I don't have my tablet set up on this computer, but if I wanted, I could just go like, hi chat. I could just do that if I wanted. Let's make it like a lot thicker though. Let's make it like so much thicker. I actually don't know how to bring up the pen screen. I was able to before. I guess you do like arrows. I've never messed with like arrows with it. But it's pretty cool. I've been having a fun time with it. There we go. Yeah. It is one of the most like popular plugins, and I knew about it. I was like aware of it, but I hadn't ever like messed around with it until the other day. This is all with my mouse, so it's not looking great. So much thicker. Yeah, I made it a lot thicker. Oh yeah, let's do the tilde. You're so right. I can do a better hi than that. There we go. Hi, Tilda. You can see me being a barista in an alternate universe for sure. That sounds so tasty. It is really fun. Glorifox, what is this emote? This Tom Teeth emote. Barista? Yeah. I have the cleanest cursive. This is with a mouse too, so it's pretty good. Anyway, so there's this thing this person is doing called Alphabet Superset. I thought about it. I'm gonna talk about it with you as well. I'm gonna hide this in the corner. So the sort of idea is like, oh, you wanna stretch yourself creatively and like do some fun stuff. Well, maybe you can do that, and every single week you'll create something new based off a different letter of the alphabet. And you're gonna like set your scope, you're gonna set limitations, you're gonna think about how you wanna create your content and share your content. So I thought it would be fun, so I went through their little like workbook that they put up online. So I already talked about here, changes every week. So to create a cohesive body of created work for you and the outside world, but also push your mental limits and anything that's stopping you from reaching your potential, which I wanna do. I love pushing myself, I love stretching myself and my limits, not only with yoga, but also creatively. So I kind of went through here, and there's a little like workbook to fill out. Oh yeah, it's like, what's my core art? I draw furries online. And I do like my digital sketches and my painting. I would share it via like Twitch and social media. So the style constraints, this is really hard for me. A set of aesthetic rules to create cohesion between the pieces. So what are your like individual pieces that are greater than the sum of their parts? And they gave like some examples and like ways that you can try and limit yourself. And I thought, what would be more fun than to limit myself with the things I'm excited about, AKA dragons. So every week, once this starts, which would be 2 weeks from now, I would force myself, and not force myself, I would get to RAR a chat, show off dragons for Tamiyoti, and then also every week draw a new dragon. And then I have a couple other limitations that I wanted to put in for myself. Do a background to try and train myself to either draw or paint backgrounds a little bit more. Have simple shape composition so I can practice layouts better. Making sure my gesture line always stays true because I feel like that's something I'm good at with art. And then keeping them all in nature so that I have like some sort of outside happy dragon theme, which I think would be fun. I'm gonna finish going through this, then I'll talk about dragons. But yeah, so then it's just sort of like you're consistent with how long you think you're something gonna take. I wanna do like one piece of dragon art and put it online every single week once this starts. What fascinates you? I already decided the answer was dragons. 3 reasons I want to explore it. 1, I want them to explore me. 2, it's fun. And who fucking doesn't love dragons? I love dragons. So this was kind of like my thought process, and I thought it would be fun to try and push myself creatively and do another project. There was, like late last year, I did a set of practice paintings, and every single day for 2+ weeks, I would do like an hour-long painting, and that was just a way that I practiced stuff. And I really enjoyed having like a consistent challenge in my life. So I thought this would be a fun way to go about it, where every week I have to draw, maybe paint a dragon, and they'll all be inspired by a different letter of the alphabet. I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be a good time, so I'm gonna do it. Totally reads BG exclamation point come if they're rough. That doesn't look like that, does it? Well, I mean, I guess you could decide for yourself. I think it looks like just even, but maybe like if you zoom in, it looked like it would be like exclamation point come. Even if they're rough. Well, I would have written especially if they're rough. But yeah, let's go look at some dragons for Tamiyoti. Also, Tamiyoti, hi! It's so nice to see you. It's fun stopping by your streams. I hope you've been having fun with all your Dishonoreds and your Death Loops. Let's see, what dragon do I want to show off? Oh, this one's so good. I adore this one. Hi, this is a sketch page right here by Kitai_su. Look at this nice friend. Look at this good buddy. Oh my God, they got the beans showing. Great outfit. They got the pecs showing. Great outfit. They got random piece of cloth that's not big enough for them. Love that. Oh, love the heterochromia on display. The nice sparkles, the whatever this is, the death crotch. I guess that's kind of cool. I'm a fan. The leg wrappings, that's really nice. And they just have a really good body type. That's pretty awesome. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat while y'all stare at him, okay? Scrolling up, scrolling up. Yeah, cinnamon apple's a very good tea. I do like it. Pokes head in. Hi, Eros. How you doing? You choose a perfect time to look in. Look at this dragon. My mouse handwriting is miles above my actual handwriting. How dare I disparage it? Ah, fuck. I told myself to take a photo of my new ink color that I got set up in my pretty handwriting, and I didn't. Darn it. My new color that I put into my pen that I bought a couple weeks ago is called Aqua Lagoon. It looks so nice. I want to share it. You love to stretch yourself creatively. Exactly. My tiny sunglasses, rar, have defied gravity. They have. Well, I used to have them. Dang it, I grabbed the hat. Fuck. It's really hard to grab anything on my head. There we go. Darn it. I'm moving the glasses first. Okay. I had them down here earlier, and that felt weird. They made me want to sneeze. I had them up here earlier, and it looked like they were poking my eye a little bit. There we go. If I talk, like, I just move. I can't help but move if I talk. So it's really hard to move anything on my body at the same time. You want someone else to stretch you creatively? Oh, yes, you want like a writing or an art partner. Thank you for the reminding to pick up yoga again. Yeah, I love yoga. Yoga's so good. Juniper, hi Juniper, rah. I hope you're well. A to Z with Persona species intrigues you. Ooh, that would be a fun theme too, yeah. Style, dragons. Imagine liking dragons. Me, I do, yeah, me too. Nardod lay 1 and 2. Explore. Explore! Couldn't have him in D&D. You'd be distraught if he dies. Hat grab. Where's another piece of art that we want to look at? Oh, let's look at this one. I know Dio's in chat, and I got pool toys right here. Whoa! This is by Ekron _. Look at this cute friend. Look at this nice pool toy dragon, this toucan, just hanging out, just having a good time. And also, look at them. I love this dragon's style so much. They got this big smiling face. They're also serving drinks, bartending, got cute clothes on. This person right here crossing their legs like a queer individual. Love to see it. Yeah, we got birds, we got 3 dragons. Hell yeah, great piece. I love the colors, I love the energy, I love the composition. They just look so cozy. They look so cozy right here. I'm just such a big fan. It's so adorable. What's that called again? Where like you and people in a voice chat do creative work all together? Oh, parallel play. You're sitting with your legs crossed right now. Yeah, this was me earlier, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta stand up and do things. And my foot felt so tingly, I had to like sit back down for a while. But yeah, I love this piece. It's really cute. All right, what's the one to talk about? Oh! So much exciting shit happened since I last streamed the week ago. It turns out I do a lot of cool stuff. We're an hour and 20 minutes in, and I still have exciting things to talk about. So. Where do I want things? Okay, so I need to go over here. I actually forgot to open a thing, so give me 1 second. Awesome, okay. So I'm gonna show off that, and I'm gonna go over here to my obsidian. I wanna show off this, I wanna show off that. And I also, let me open one more thing. All right, awesome. Okay, now I'm ready to talk about it. Let's go. Dragon Pool Toy Gentlemen's Club, or Host Club. The only reason I know what a host club is thanks to Oren's Host Club. And I feel like that's a lot of people in my age range. The way you have your legs set up at the moment is too complicated to explain. Do you need somebody to come on over and help untangle you, Vincent? The 46% of you who got the prediction. Too many people believed in me. Actually, Keliff, draw something in Pure Rev. I would have to be able to combine like different small shapes together because there's no like pen tool or anything. So, we talked a little bit about obsidian earlier. Rar. This is actually more important. I want to do my story kind of like in one long breath. So let's stare at this dragon, and then I'll talk about my news story. Who do I want to show off? Oh, I want to show this one off. Yeah. I really like the energy. Like, this feels like if a dragon was a cryptid by Theme Finland right here, that's the energy I have. Like, you're just like going out exploring the forest because you're a small child and you don't know what to do, and you see this in the distance, you would definitely write a creepypasta and post it online. It'd be really convincing. But the color palette here is immaculate, and I love they're staring, and it looks like they're just huffing out like a hot breath. Or maybe they actually just have like one of those, oh my God, Shulva, it's you. Oh my God, it was actually Shulva the whole time. You know, I thought it was a big intimidating dragon. I knew they were tall, but I guess the blue palette here, it does track. You're looking a little different than normal. A little bit more intimidating. Yeah, imagine if this dragon turns around and then they just look like the Shulva wiggle emote. Bro's leaking out Cheeto dust. Oh my God, imagine making out with somebody and then your tongue is covered in Cheeto dust afterwards. Is that like a pog moment or like a run out of the room moment? Oren's very fun, yeah. You put in 10 points on a low time prediction in solidarity, knowing that your points would be distributed to others. Haisha, hi Haisha. You see, we're making up chatting for under an hour. Yeah, that's not happening. I have too much shit to talk about. You didn't brush your hair that morning? Oh, it's understandable then. The two leave emotes right after each other. Yes, point communism. Let's do another one. I want to do... Yeah, I want to do this one. Whoa, look at this friend. Whoa, lightning dragon, so suave. It's going off in the background. They're just staring right back at you. Look at how luscious this hair is. They put so much time and love and care. A whole team of kobolds has to come together to make sure that this coif looks as immaculate as it does. Imagine like 4 tiny kobolds with large brushes, much too big for one of them to hold, just going shh, 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 and just slowly doing it. Oh wait, this is an emergency. We know exactly what we need. We need to break this open. It's a hair emergency. We gotta crack it open. Brushy emergency for this friend down here. Yeah, Mullen Art did such a good job. I love the energy on display here. Hi, Soren. Soren, I hope you're doing great. Yeah, Lightning Durg, best Durg. The smug, confident gaze. It's pretty good. You know what else is good? Let me sip some water, and then I can talk really quickly. So, as I've been getting obsessed with Obsidian, multiple people have reached out to me, either in DMs or in my Discord or just in the Twitch chat, and they're like, but Keliff, can we see like how you have your notes organized? And I've always paused internally when I've seen that question, because a lot of the stuff in there is like anxiety and feelings and very personal stuff. But for anybody who has stopped by my Naruto streams, you know very well that I take a lot of very immaculate and very dedicated notes as I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because when you play a game only like once a week or sometimes less, it's really easy to lose track of the inner machinations of the characters and the story at large. So if we go like over here to my Xenoblade Chronicles notes, you can see like, I'll just click on random characters. I have like photos, I have different connections. Who's Mio? Oh, they're an Offseer. It has to do with the flame clock. And there's all these different interconnected things. I'm only like 5 or 6 hours in, so there's no huge spoilers here. But yeah, it's just like, oh, what is Agnes? That's the enemy nation. There's just a bunch of identifying things here. Occasionally there are screenshots, and it's all kind of interconnected. And each of these, like, I have like sort of sessions where I take notes during the gameplay, and people have asked me, oh boy, Keliff, can I have that? Can I see it? The answer is actually yes now. So did you know that you can just create a website using external tools from your notes? So I literally have a website right here that is just a wiki. You can just like put this right here. And if you want to explore my notes live, you can just explore them. So if I want to look at all the characters, whoa, all the characters are right here. I can just look at Noah, the main character of the game, and then see a bunch of information about Noah, see their quotes. This is just all of my notes just uploaded to a website that anybody can look at and explore and sort of like play along with just for fun. Just for fun, why not? So if I want to know what Homecoming is, I can learn more about that. Who's the queen? Goth, yes, slay. That is a note I wrote about her. And if I want to just, you know, circle on back and go over to like gameplay, look at unique monsters. Okay, yeah, here's the list of stuff Keliff wants to go back for. It's just a bunch of cool things, just a bunch of fun times. And I had a good time putting it together. I just wanted to learn like how to share stuff really easily. So if you go back over to the front page right here, oh, what is this? So Keliff separates his notes into sessions, which are a 1-to-1 match from his streams on his Twitch channel. Oh, Keliff uses Obsidian, what's that? Oh, cool, you don't even have to type the command, it's right there. And he uses this thing called Flower Show, which I didn't want to pay for Obsidian published, so this was the way that I got everything working. It's literally based off a GitHub. So my GitHub right here just has all of my notes that I had locally just uploaded. And it uses this third-party thing called Vercel. So anytime there's a push to the main branch of the GitHub, it uses GitHub deployments and just builds a website for me. So that's kind of like the nitty-gritty backend. But if you're curious, there it is. If you want to see how I organize my notes, if you want to see how things are interconnected, if you want to explore the Naruto Dragon wiki for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's all right here. It's all right here. Here's literally everything that happened on the last stream in immaculate detail, and all of the headers over here act as like bookmarks that you can just jump to. So if you miss a Naruto stream and you really want to know everything that happens, it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, I kind of get obsessed with different cool ideas, and when Marabo DM'd me, they're like, oh man, Keliff, can't we just explore your notes and get like a good idea of how things work? The answer is yes. And if you don't even care about the website, you just want to look at how my Obsidian is formatted, there's a direct link right here over to the GitHub to the correct page right here, just this content folder. You could just download this content folder if you really wanted, and just put that in your Obsidian and make that the home folder. Look at a good dragon? I would love to look at a good dragon. Also, hi Praline, hi. We're gonna look at the good dragon and then gonna catch up on chat. Ba 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 ba. Oh, well, I kind of have to show this one off. I kind of have to show this one off, huh? Ba 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 ba. Hi, hell, gosh, I love safer work dragons. This one right here is by Onhest. They already put their name in the corner. But yeah, they're just waving. They're just waving. Wait, here we go. There we go. Now it feels more not safe for work. Thank you for the live censor with the horny. Thank you for the live censor right there. Woo! All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Hey, scrolling up. Yeah, I missed a lot. A bit of a yikes from me, dog. Electrifying, shocking. Shark Pup, hi Shark Pup, how you doing? The look you give someone when you know what's fixing to happen. Oh, this is a very good screenshot, I do agree. 30 pages of internal screaming. Well, no, it's external because it's y'all's, it's internal for me. My notes are impressive, thank you. The inner machinations of my mind. Your favorite parts are the nodes. They're so cool, I love them. There's a lot of things that can read Markdown. Yeah, gosh, I love Markdown. Very cool, can we look inside your pouch now? Just use the pouch command, that's what's in there. Your back and his ass is not dry. Listen. I was off for like a week doing other stuff. I have things to talk about. God, I love content. You saw Nardo? That's the good way, Dragon. Gosh, I love dragons. Hi, Corporal. How's the sun route? I don't know how to break that down. Anyway, I'm doing great. I'm having a fun time. Tomato butt. I know, Anhez is really good. Literally safe for work, so true. Oh my God, Stirring, hi. Wah, wah, wah.
Keep it 35 high, keep it 35 high, keep it 35 high, keep it 35 high, keep it 35 higher.
35 high, keep it high. Hello, Stirring, thank you for, oh my God, Stirring, it was you the whole time. That worked perfectly for the Shulva shout out and the Stirring shout out and the fact I have to reset my facial tracking. There we go. There we go. That was perfect. Thank you whoever shouted out Bo Shulva, Rar, and Stirring. Gosh, I love. It is content. Stirring, thank you so much for tier 3 and literally 2 years. Gosh, Stirring's great. I hope you've been having a wonderful time, my friend. You have a small one to share? Oh, you signed up for health insurance? Your ADHD meds are covered at no cost? Woo! Let's go. It's been a long time since you have apple cider. Oh, I love apple cider. Hello? Let's do another dragon. It was redeemed. I think this one is really cute. Hi, this is from somebody on DA. Gonna make it way smaller. So this is by Double A Azure Dragon with a dash. Look at that, they're just a gremlin. Like, you know how cats run around your house at midnight and scratch up all the floors? This is the dragon version who will do that. This is the face of somebody who got into the ice cream, ate it all, and has no remorse whatsoever in their mind or their soul, but it's very cute. Yeah, you did redeem too, because we've waited long enough. I'll make these like a similar size and near each other. This is by Unrealin1. This is the type of dragon where I feel like this is concept art for somebody who will jump scare me in a horror game, but I'll also be a little bit turned on at the same time. Because look at that face, the look in the eyes. Whatever's going on with their shoulders here. Imagine putting on a nice new shirt and just fucking it up immediately. That's their life. Very sad. They have so much more side abs than I've ever seen on an individual. What is this, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pack? Damn. Keliff, CZ, and Naz say rar, rar, rar. Gosh, I love raring. All the more reasons to not wear shirts. So true, so true. Why it's so sad that you have to go shirtless all the time, I know. God, I love CZ and Nazard. Buppa, hi CZ. It's just a kobold post-dragon TF. So true, so true. Apple cider is 65% of the reason why you live in New England. Oh my God, I can't believe it's the Kobold Dragon, CZ. Change his stream title, Keliff, too horny? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too horny in general, but specifically for dragons, 100%. Anyway, what's I want to talk about? Oh yeah, so I got, weirdly, 3 different messages over the past 2 days asking for me to record something for some various reasons. One of which I think is a secret. One of which wouldn't make sense here if I said it out of context, but the other one is cute and I'll talk about it. So Josie Goes Grr, who was here earlier in chat, I highly recommend going to their channel and getting enough points to redeem the grr sound, because it doesn't sound like grr, it sounds like arr. It sounds like that. It's almost like a cute kind of dragon purr, just a arr, arr. So I literally recorded like 45 seconds of arr, just for them in their DMs. I'm like, hey, you said you wanted some arr noises? There you go. Here's like almost a minute of me making different noises. Is the other one Boba? Yes, the other one's Boba. Well, there were 3. So there was one Boba, one Josie, and then another anonymous person. You missed starting time? Yeah, sorry, you're an hour and a half late. Amaryllis, rar, rar, rar. How you doing tonight? Nar? Yeah, nar. I do love rolling. I do love rolling. Wow, I love CZ. Eepy, gosh, that was me earlier. Reread, I missed starting time. We roll the Kangi. No, well, the thing is you have to tip the Kangi first and then roll me, but my balance is immaculate. Look at this tail. I'm not falling over. You can push me, I'll bounce back. I'll land on the tail tip and push myself upwards. Oh, is it starring? Oh my gosh. I miss the starring time. God, you are right, golly. Hi. Oh my God, Divion. Ba-ba. Oh my God, your flashy mode is so cute, actually. Divion. Oh my God, how you doing? Mystic, Wolf, Lunar, Elio Yin, who dat is. You know, we've been having kind of a chill time. We've been staring at dragons with their shirts off with abs. We've been staring at dragons who just have their whole ass out right here. We've been staring at dragons with like big old quaffs and like, you know, looking a little dangerous, trying to pounce you in the midnight. We've been looking at dragons like this. It's kind of been a nice, fun, you know, just flirty time. I hadn't been streaming on my channel for like a week, so it's mostly just been story time and catching up with chat and thoughts and feelings and stuff. Not doing art. I am in fact still on just chatting, so I'm not fooling anybody. Yeah, I'll eventually get there. Pre 2 hours, we can start trying before 2 hours, I'm sure. Keliff, so great to see you, so great to see you. Actually, what were you doing? Let me scroll up. Oh, you're doing the Fortnite. I feel so bad because before Ratricon, I teased both Gerg and Josie, giant Fortnite fans. I'm like, I installed it, which is true. I'm gonna play it, and I still haven't played it. I've been too busy playing DJ Max Respect 5 and getting really into art. Sounds fun. Kangi self-writing Kabadons? Hell yeah. Oh, staring. Oh, I got it finally. It took me 7 times. Some Fortnite. Time is a social construct anyway, yeah. If I play Fortnite, you don't get to play with me. So Josie recommended specifically that I play alone for my first couple matches. That's what they told me. Oh, you missed the dragon? What were the newest ones we did? Do you mean this one? The one with the no shirt and the very screwed up shoulders, who I love. Or the kobold one. I mean, we looked at a lot. Let's get them all together. We looked at a lot of good ones today. All right, there we go. I'll become smaller. Do play alone for your first few. Yeah, I've literally not played it once yet. Have I earned my max respect? No, I'm still grinding for that respect. It could be higher. It could be a lot higher. You'll have come back to the stream when Kangi was standing still and staring, presumably reading chat. Yeah, I was. Well, I was misreading chat for a very long time. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Hey chat, I'm finally at the end of my post-it. Do you know what that means? What that actually means? As we can look some photos from the VR Chat community night from yesterday. I'm finally chronologically there. Would you like a Gyoju in these trying times? You know, Lumen has a very good deal for you. Just a couple of pets, a couple of snacks, and you get one of these. You get one of these Gyojus right here. That's so good. Does it mean for the second post-it? There's no second post-it, although that has happened before. This is my favorite photo that I took from yesterday, which I think is really cute. Burger Town in chat posted this one earlier while I was like lurking and setting up in my own channel. And I didn't realize that Gyoju has a fortress right here made up of a giant dice, which I'm assuming 6 is on top here, and then a bunch of drinks right here. Impenetrable. You can't get through unless you sip every one of these because it would be too heavy. Yeah, thanks, Burger Town. I guess I'll delay the ad while I go through the photos. It was fun trying to spot Gyoju in the room. You have to look down a lot. Today you were introduced to the concept of a post-it easel pad. I actually don't know what that is. And Gyoju's so tiny. You can only nom him in one bite. Do you think, I don't know, does Gyoju like to be eaten or do they just want to get played with against a giant tongue? Or is the answer none? I don't know. Yeah, it's a very cute fort. So I went up while I was in the middle of talking, and you can tell because a bunch of people are staring at me. I left the group to be able to go up to get kind of like more of a bird's eye view. This is like, I don't know, like an hour, 2 hours in to the meetup. And I was only there for like 3 hours. I'm assuming people stayed and chatted for a little bit after I left. But this is kind of like how the setup is. We went to, it's not Soren's Chill's home, it's Soren's other map, whatever it is. It's a very tall map. We can see over here, it was like, oh, look at that. We got the cute little dangly paws from Torrent, and we have Mars right here, and just a bunch of people right here being silly. Oh, this Burger Town and Lumen, and Pepper, and PJ, and Cheesy, and Gyoju. And we got Javi. Oh, we got Crow. We got Bimo. Got Robikin. Got Nerdberg. Got Cell. Got Andy. Oh, I remembered everybody. Let's go. There was a number of first timers there. Levy, we talked earlier with them being here in the VR chats for the first time. Zord, even though I'm hung out with Zord before, I'd played DJ Max Respect and stopped by their streams. I'm in a call with them. I hadn't seen them in VR, so I still got that. Oh, Cell, I got to meet Cosmic Cell in the VR. They were over here as this adorable wicker beast. They are fun to meet. I got to meet Rick Fernello. I didn't get to chat too much with Rick, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to chat more. I got to meet Torrent in the VR. A lot of cool, wonderful people in the virtual realities. Yeah, you are there. Yeah, Sovereign's Cozy Club. That's what it is. What's this about giant tongues? Oh, you know, just somebody taking you into their maw, but not eating you, just wiggling you around it. No comment. Kel, did I get to see the Gyojorb? I did not. I have not seen the Gyojorb. Just wants to be pressed against Tummy Tum Tum. Yeah, I also see Mars there. Gyoju is not alone. Re-tummies. Press me into a wall like a Xerox? Oh, you mean like this one over here that I never get rid of because it always activates chat whenever I show it by Era Maruda? You mean that one? Yeah. Present in the virtual world. Yeah, it was a good time. Amanda was there too, yeah. No, I had not seen Gyojor, but I just clicked your profile picture. I recognize F-pop art when I see it. You were wondering how you spotted me in Decky's chatting. I just went to the second floor while we were talking with people. Activated. Yeah, it's Tumby time. It's very good. Yeah, this artist, if you like this style of content, just scroll through that artist media tab. It's very nice. But yeah, so this was not everybody who was at the meetup, but a lot of people are present in this photo right here. Hey, that dragon is back again. It's become a recurring character. Yeah, it's true. So, I didn't realize they were very technically in this photo, but low res normalized crow right here is a very cool shader individual. In fact, they are the person who created the lava lamp shader that I have installed on my kangaroo. So I'm filled with goo, I'm filled with orbs, so I'm really hitting like 7 furry kinks at once whenever I turn into this. And for a while, Crow has been working on like a feather shader. And it's been very cool seeing the progress on social media. I didn't realize until I was talking with them during the VR chat hangout yesterday that it has an issue. So people who play VR chat will know, but I'll tell everybody in chat. Recently, there's been an update where you can change your size dynamically on the fly, built in, not without like mods or anything like that. So you can just say, hi, I want to be bigger, I want to be smaller. So with this new feather shader, which Crow has been testing before this update, there's an amazing bug that happens, and let me show you. If they become small, the feather shader doesn't know what to do, and they in fact just become an orb of feathers. So I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so amazing. They become tiny, feathers still large, and they're just a puffball. They confirmed that they can see literally nothing inside of this. Yeah, complete borb, vision 100% obscured, and it's so beautiful. I love it. Yeah, just the orb, just the forb. It's a feature. It is a great feature. I don't know what happens if they become larger, if the feathers just look really tiny in comparison. I didn't see that, but it was very, very good. Gonna head out and listen to music. Take care. I will. Glorifox, so nice to see you. Hi, Hurry. I'm gonna scroll up. I definitely missed some chat. But yeah, ad's about to start right now. We're gonna get lost in the borb during the ad break, okay? So that's all you're missing. Just, You tap back in to see Dragon Tummy. It's good. Keliff trying to get your attention. We had about 26 people show up, a good crowd of beans. Yeah, it was a lot of fun people. Yeah, I like talking with Crow. I saw you were just hanging out with them right there. We're all filled with goo and orbs, really? It's not a cum shader. Oh my god, love, hi. Wah, wah, wah.
One whole year of Kangi. Time really does fly. My goodness.
My goodness. So I was telling chat earlier, love, that because of the Sky stream, I was very drunkenly texting friends. I appreciate them. And I know you were one of the receivers of my drunk appreciation. So I always want to apologize for doing that, but I'm also like, well, these are real feelings. And it's not like I'm being weird, I guess. I'm just telling people I like them, which they already know. But yeah, thank you for receiving my drunk affection, I guess. I can catch you in chat now. Oh, 100% Cushball energy. You just unlocked like multiple memories at once for me, Mage Kai. Is this what the Forbes website is? Fade from black, you're finally awake. Shiro, hi Shiro. Drunk Keliff is so kind and affectionate, somehow more so than normal Keliff. Yeah, Fowling got hit by my drunk affection too. It was a nice little surprise. It made your night. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, you know what? I forgot that it was the opening to Skyrim. That's a good reference, though. Oh, yeah, love. I don't know if I showed you or you saw, but I was printing out, like, different photos from VR chat and hanging them up physically. I have at least one of us. Yeah, I have this one printed out physically, hanging up on my wall. We can barely see it. Yeah, right here. There's low-res us, Lamau. I also want to print, where is it? I want to print this one specifically where you're tracing my thigh. Maybe I should print this one too. This one's really good though. You zoomed in on the orb and expected the Skyrim opening. Is there a Skyrim mod where you use the powers of word to flirt with dragons? There should be. There honestly should be. I've never looked into Skyrim mods. I know it's a very popular way to experience the game. It's just a way I've never really interfaced with it. Also, it's literally been an hour and 50 minutes. It's almost been 2 hours of just chatting, just hanging out, using our words and stuff. So hi, I'm going to sip my tea, I'm gonna sip my water, and I'm actually gonna draw something, I guess. You're gonna bully time me and take a break early? Why? I mean, I can if you want. An hour of chat, and half an hour of dragon appreciation, a half an hour of Naruto thirsting. We should cuddle again sometime soon. Oh, you have a Dragonite model. You know, I haven't seen that. You should send me an image. Using words. Gosh, I love using words. Gosh, I love talking. Skyrim mod where you change the faction to dragons and you can date them. Oh, so good. I have? Oh, I have. I have? I have. You'll send it anyways? Good. I'm sure the second I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Well, I guess Deckies wants to bully me to take a break early, which I'm actually totally cool with. Because that way I'll have like a buffer. I'll have like a buffer between starting art and like just chatting. I think it sounds great. I think it's great. Bully time early, I guess. All right, hi, chat. I'm being forced to bully time early. Early bully time. I'm actually stretching right now. Oh, that was so nice. Oh, what a good stretch, actually. Hi, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, make sure to take care of myself. And this is me encouraging you to stand up and also take care of yourself. If you need to go look at more Borb photos or like get water or like just step outside, take a nice deep breath in, I think you should. And I will run the ad. Exhaustion is starting to hit. You may stick around for a bit and then crawl into bed. Well, I hope it's nice and cozy whenever you get there. I'm gonna intentionally close and reopen my Sammy, which will like reset my bully timer. I actually don't know how to reset kind of an interval timed thing on Sammy without doing that. But either way, That'll make it so bully timer does not trigger at the 2.5 hour mark. So it should be good. Long range Kangi, yeah. Me just like stepping away and making silly sounds, yeah. Let me, All right, let me get my VTuber accessories on. You woke up, well, around 4:30 this morning. You intended to go run around 5:36, but it stormed. You just went to work instead. I would love to go running tomorrow and then Sunday. That way I could get 3 in this week. I don't know if I'll have the early morning energy because it's been so good gosh darn hot. It's been like 100 in the afternoons. I really only can stand running if it's like at 6 in the morning, which like I do normally, but I just have to make sure I have the energy for that. I'm gonna set my tea. Creatures. Hi, Chris. Oh my God, your new commission, Chris, is so hot. It's so good, so amazing. Oh, you know what? I have seen these, love. I just clicked in our DMs. They look so good. As soon as I load it up, I'm like, yes, I have seen this. I'm gonna mark this unread so I can properly reply later. Gosh, I love Sushi for blush. It's so good. It's so good. Did I see new art? Yes, I have not responded to it though. It looks really good. I guess I just did right there. But yeah, your art looks adorable. Let's see. Whenever I start doing art, I have to literally shift my physical position to get to my tablet. You see my hand here? My tablet is over there. That's right, it's out of frame. So, we did it. We survived the just chatting apocalypse. I caught up on my week's worth of stories. Your boyfriend has a thing on your model where you can control it. It'll change his textures to yours. A little TF, if you will. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. When I went to the kangaroo meetup on like a Tuesday night when I didn't stream like a couple weeks ago, I saw somebody, there were 2 kangaroos and they both had like patterns on their legs and arms. And when they're far apart, it was like this neutral color. But when they came together, it was like this bright, vibrant rainbow, and it was really adorable. I love stuff like that. It's so soft and cute. All right, let me get my art glove on. Move my actual real pen far away because I'm always nervous about using it on my tablet. Okay. All right, lowering my chair. There we go. You see a Borb pin? What did you miss? You missed Borb. Missed Borb. There we go. I can go find Borb again really quickly. Rar? Yeah, there's the Borb. There was Borb right there. So that's why we were talking about it. Let me find a dragon. Yeah, it's Crow. God, I love this artist. This artist is so cool. This artist is so awesome. This is by Haku17. I think their style is so fabulous. I think it's so wonderful. Look at these like hard, rough shapes and this painterly vibe and energy that they have. Every single piece of art that they do, I think feels just as cool as this, which is a really tall task, but they're still able to check that task off. Look at them. So nice. Such creature energy. And just look at how hard they feel. Like all of these scales, all of these like pointy, sharp edges. Oh, look at those paws. Those paws are so rad. They're so cool. I adore their art. Pinecone Durg. Yeah, 100%. The quads, yeah. It looks so true. Yeah, even though it's sharp, it still looks friendly. That's a good way to describe Haku's art in general. Okay. So hi, I'm going to go into this corner, which I like to be in this corner for doing art. I usually like to turn off my hands too, but we're not there yet. It's always weird when I start switching to art because I have to change multiple parts about my setup. It always takes me a second. So we're gonna go over here, and my thing didn't capture. Oh, it's because I minimized it? Yeah, that's why. All right, don't be loud. Don't be loud. Oh, you can't even hear it, Lamau. So let's do this. And then do this. Okay. Perfect. All right, hi, I want to listen to Tunic's soundtrack. And so, I actually didn't talk about this. Sorry, surprise just chatting before I start drawing. I mean, we haven't even started switching over to the category, like whatever. But I was actually laying on my bed, I don't know, like an hour and a half, 2 hours before I started stream. And I was thinking to myself, Keliff, I think that we should actually create some affirmations for art. Like every single morning, I go through my affirmations that I have listed, but they're related to like work and to Twitch and like the person that I want to be in general. And during this time when I was self-reflecting on my bed earlier, I thought to myself, you know what? I think I actually think it would behoove me to make some art affirmations. So here are things that I'm gonna start like telling myself in the morning that are more like art specifically related. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's fine. And we also have that as floating text in the upper right. It's not about making good art. It's about learning and trying new things. I don't give a shit if we draw something today and it's not worth posting or whatever. I don't care about that. I'm not afraid to learn in front of others. This is true, and we're gonna do that tonight. I'm excited to try new things, very true, and I want to keep learning. So these are all things that I think are important to me to try and learn and to actually embrace. So I'm gonna start saying those every day because I can tell myself right now that I believe them, and that's true because I'm feeling confident. But you know, after I draw for 2 hours and I don't like it, will I be able to say that? And I don't think that's true right now. I don't think that's actually true, but I want it to be. So these are things I want to be true for me that are not yet. So I'm gonna start saying them and believing in them until they are true. And one thing, so people might have noticed that I didn't post what I'm drawing today. I actually don't know, and that's fine. Because in the past, like even literally last Thursday, I didn't do an art stream because I had this like internal anxiety of like, what am I doing? I haven't planned, I haven't sketched, I haven't forethought. And this moment, since I wrote those affirmations, I don't want that to stop me ever again. Like if I don't feel like doing art, if I'm not in the mood, if I'm unhappy and I just want to turn my brain off and play a game, that's fine. But I don't want a lack of a plan to stop me from doing an art stream again. So that's how I'm feeling right now. Even though I've done how many? 74. Even though I've done 74 of them. I've always had a plan. And I've always had a structured way to approach things. And I've always had dragons right here. This is from Blue Sky, oceanfrontsky.bsky.social. Look at how pretty this is. I love the composition. Oh man, they're stepping on me too. This is even better. So I love the style, I love the vibes, I love the royalty, the purple and the gold all together. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty nice. I know they got dainty little paws. So true. Oh my God, high five. High five. Yeah. These horns are so immaculate too. And like, what do you, with these like jaw horns, chin horns? I don't know how to describe them, but I love them. I'm a big fan. I think the stylization here is so good. All right, I'm scrolling up. Sorry, I talked about feelings, then we looked at a dragon. I haven't actually caught up on chat. Is that the absolutely smashing stylist, Handsome King on your screen? Oh, and a handsome dragon, so true. Hi, old Drago, hope you're well. We have art time and chat. Yeah. Kangi close-ups are never gonna catch a complaint from you. Hi, Dobie, hi. I remember F-Pop months ago, maybe even years ago at this point, was like, Keliff, if I stop in your stream and you're not taking up the whole fucking thing, is it really a Keliff stream? Probably not. It was nice meeting you in VR chat yesterday. I'm not afraid to learn in front of others. You're borrowing this. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time thinking about how I wanted to phrase my art affirmations. I mean, I feel pretty skilled at writing affirmations in general because I've been reading them to myself for quite a while now, for like I don't know, 5-something years. Ushiran or Ranshin, they are so handsome. Oh, you know what? Because I wanted to do that, like, that letter challenge, that would be a good idea of, like, either R or S for, like, one of them. Oh, that reminds you, you stole the I'm excited to live my life affirmation. You feel like it helps even when you don't believe it. Yeah, I think affirmations, even though they feel silly and sound silly, like, oh boy, Keliff, are you really gonna have your life improve if you just say, I'm a happy guy? Fuck you, yes it will. Because, like, think about it this way for any non-believers. Like, if you tell yourself, oh yeah, I look like shit today, you're more likely to believe that, and you're more likely to have your mood go down, and you're less likely to be Pronzo's friend if you're not cool and handsome like me. Rah-rah.
Rar.
Rah-rah, rah-rah. Pronzo, Merle stopped by earlier, and I told the same thing to him. I'll tell the same thing to you. It was so fun drinking with you on Sky's stream, Lamau. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Don't ever feel afraid to let the pen move? Yeah, I need to be better about that too. That's true. That is one of my affirmations. Yeah, I can stream anything here with 0 expectations. That is true. I could stream washing dishes and it would be fun. I love washing my dishes. Gosh, Pronzo's great. Hi, Tailsaw, hi. It's good I had to make it around 2 hours to begin art, you understand? Rah-rah. I'm a happy guy, smile. Yeah, I'm a happy guy, smile. I even chose the Kangi thumbnail from last night's little late night thing. Nice. Hot. We gotta do it again. Yeah, it was really fun. Cool, handsome, and rich. Peasy has such high friend qualifications. Not true. Anyway, hi. I literally have no plans for art, and that's fine. I rotated myself and lost my hat. This is a dark day for all hat appreciators. Okay, cool. I do kind of want to just talk about what I've been like drawing recently. So let's see. So yeah, this was it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we learned how to draw Lugia on stream. I thought that was a really cool, fun, positive challenge. And I think it'd be fun to do something like this again. I think I would enjoy doing that either with the same or a similar body shape. What was it, the next day? Yeah, the next day I sat down and I tried to think about like compositions with like Lugia and stuff. There was nothing I was really excited about, but this was like my favorite approach. Just something like quick and soft. This was like more sort of like just thoughts and plans and playing around with shapes with Lugia. I've been trying to just draw a little bit like every day. Oh yeah, this one I actually did like a lot of different like quick thumbnails, and I was thinking about like how I could bring like nature or different background elements in. This is the closest thing to like a finished piece I've come, just like painting. I didn't like share this really anywhere or like post it or whatever. But yeah, so we can see the transition, the progress. So this was my original like quick thumbnail, and I'm like, okay, we're flying towards a place to land. I thought that was a cool idea. And as I was sketching and play around with it, I got around here. And I was thinking to myself, you know what, the proportions feel off. Like the back is too small, the neck is too tiny. So I ended up using the like liquefy tool to just play around with the general shapes. And I just kind of like painted on top of it. So that's the closest thing I've gotten to like a finished painting with Lugia, which was one of my like goals when I started drawing them. So I'll continue playing around, but that's where we're at right now with that. That's where that was. Yeah. It's me doing some like quick sketches the other day. I thought this was a fine like quick study of an apple that I did. I thought that was fun. Was this yesterday? Yeah, this was, no, 2 days ago. Yeah, so I just drew some like dragon shapes. This is an artist that I have on my list of dragons to show off. I forget who it is. I guess I could go find it. Playing with shapes. Greek Celtic art is so easy to identify. I was studying them. And then I just did some like things from imagination. I was trying to like play with like chest shapes and neck shapes and just sort of like different dragon shapes. Yeah. Playing with like angles and proportions. So that was just some sketches there. And what did I do yesterday? Oh yeah. So I was sketching this stuff out. This was like a dragon picture that I had saved somewhere. And after I did this, I'm like, Keliff, you should research cat proportions because I know it's kind of similar to dragons. So I was playing around and there we go. I got like a cute little like, I don't know, feral dragon cat energy is what I was drawing yesterday. And then I took a cat stretchy and then I made it into a dragon just for fun. So I haven't like studied wings at all in terms of like dragons, but yeah, that was just me playing around yesterday, just thinking about proportions. Oh yeah, and like loaf, I did like a quick like loaf right there. All right, so I'm gonna catch Punch Hat now, but I just wanted to show you what I've been doing recently, just my little practice stuff. Look at your tummy. You've been having a small issue with disassociation. You're the kind of person who ruminates a lot and get lost in your head, wondering about what ifs and possibilities, to the point where you paralyze yourself, ignoring your own physical surroundings and circumstances. You've taken to asking yourself, what am I feeling emotionally, physically? And giving it your complete attention to ground yourself, getting yourself to be present. Thank you for sharing. Those affirmations, you're gonna steal that streaming one because you play baseball video games so much, you might as well share it. You might as well share it, yeah. I know, I love Greek Celtic art. I'd be happy just to like study them. You're gonna say it's definitely Greek Celtic. Hi, Jahatan, hi. So, that's kind of the art that I've been doing like the past couple weeks when I haven't been like streaming art, just like doing stuff on the side. So let's make a new canvas for today. Like I said, I have no plans and I'm not gonna let that stop me. Save? You know, I gotta save this new canvas, you're so right. All right, so what is today's 24? Yeah, 2023-08-24. Not gonna think about it, just gonna save it as the date. So what should we draw? What's like a fun idea? I could do another, should we do like a character proportion study and try and learn them? I could try and draw another Pokemon. I could try and draw something like Chiron or Ronsheen, which I guess would have very similar proportions to Lugia. Well, I'm trying to think about their body shapes. It wouldn't be exactly the same, but I feel like the idea of squashing and stretching would be fun. We could try and take more cat photos and then just kind of TF them into dragons. That could be fun. I started thinking out loud about different ideas that I would like to do. I'm gonna sip my tea. You're interested in lunar games? Is that like the Silver Star Story? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm gonna put this over here. I'm going to open up a new tab and it's gonna start like looking for references and stuff, I think. And I'll just have something in the background, like some old art. Let's look at my pants. You're gonna have my pants in the background while I think about stuff. I mean, I could do another painting study like this, or like one of these. I could just like do a painting study, and that could be fun too. Oh my god, I have all this crap open. Ooh, Dragonite, that'd be a fun idea. So I've been kind of in the past a big hater on Pinterest. But I've actually been using it recently, and I understand why artists like it, because it's really good for organizing stuff. I mean, we could draw Dragonite. That is a fun idea. They are very friend-shaped. I feel like Dragonite and Kangi are very similar in terms of body shapes. Yeah, Dragonite is really cool. I feel like past me, like years ago, like 5+ years ago, so pre-streaming career, tried to sketch out Dragonite before. So friendly. Lance has 3 of them. So you're saying Keliff is friendship, but we already knew that. We already knew Keliff was friendship. So Pinterest conceptually is fine. Oh yeah, the fucking SEO stuff is so annoying. I super agree. Committing myself to draw without any plans will help my improvisational and adaptation skills. It probably will. So an anchor thought that helps you with improv drawing is letting my fantasy and imagination and inspiration run wild. They're a little bit more lean. Manga Chiron is more like Lugia line. Oh, have a good night, Fowlin. Have a good resties. All right, we're gonna update my category to art. I'm doing it. Art. Learning live on stream. That'll be my stupid title. Why not? Doesn't matter what it is. Bum, bum, bum. I just like collecting some references on my side monitor. Okay. So I'm gonna put together a little section of my pure ref and save some of these references that I have. Keliff thoughts. Draw a dragon. What kind? Elemental, fantasy, dragon, good, sexy, evil. Good, sexy, and evil are all great variants. Moss puppy. Hi, rarar. Speaking of cool artists on twitch.television, it's Moss puppy. I hope you are having a super fun night. I'm in the middle of just trying to think about what to draw and sort of like sketch out. I was just walking through a chat kind of like what I have been drawing for like the past week and sort of just playing around. So like here's some pants that I just left on the screen that I painted the other day. Oh yeah, on the 9th, it tells me, I forgot. My tuber is so cute. Gosh, I love Kangi. Gosh, I love Kangi. I can be so fluid. I can just, you know, puff my cheeks if I really want, just like a, yeah, there we go. Everybody loves Keliff Puff. Everybody loves the cute little pawsies. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, one of my favorite bits I can do is, where is it? Is it this one? Oh, yeah. You might think to yourself, oh, Keliff, well, that's silly. You're just lying down. No, I'm literally lying down right now. This is the pose I make before the kobolds help me get into these nice pants. You know what? That is something that I think would be a fun art exercise that Past Me has done. Hi, thank you. That Past Me has done that I would like, which is just draw furries in like cool fashion that you find on the internet. I think that's a cool way to learn too. Tuber. It's so tubular. I'm so cool. Yeah, I love how expressive my model is. Are we roaring? Are we roaring? I think I missed a roar earlier, thinking out loud. Sorry about that if I did. But anyway. Oh my gosh. Is it Amander? Whoa. We hung out in VR just a little bit yesterday. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time with all the lovely people who stopped by. I DM'd with somebody after the fact, and they were like, oh, Keliff, it was so easy to talk with you and the other people I chatted with, and I felt the same way. Everybody was easy to talk to. Rawr. When your friend is to chase you down to cuddle? Oh, I'm sorry, I just zoomed out. I'm sorry. Well, we got the pants. I'm looking so angry at the pants. All right, hi, go to the corner. And I'm turning off my hands. I'm gonna sketch stuff. I'm doing it. Let me do it like this. So ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm organizing references on the side monitor. All right. Snoots. Gosh, I love snoots. Gosh. Back when I did like commissions for like a living or whatever, I would always draw the snoot way the fuck too big. And I would have to calm it down afterwards. All right, I'm actually ready to sketch now. I know it's been 2 hours and 17 minutes, but I'm ready now. I'm ready this moment. Gosh, I love Tunic's soundtrack. Oh, frick. I know what I have to do. Hewen. Yeah, Hewen, you're on the wrong monitor, first and foremost. Working area. This one, correct? Yeah, okay. It does that a lot. Ba-da-ba, Moss Puppy. Hi, thanks for following. Whoa! Don't add that to the pouch, 2 hours and 15 minutes of just chatting. It's true. It's true. And I have to turn my hands back on for this. Is that the Rick in my chat? Hi, Rick. It was fun hanging out yesterday. I talked to your lifeless corpse when I logged out, but I was telling it and also petting it. Hi, it was so nice seeing you, and sorry we didn't get more time to be silly and chat together. But yeah, I talked to your AFK body and pet it just a little bit, which I assume Zord told you about. I petted your lifeless corpse. I did. I mean, you still felt warm to me. This is a great pin. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, it was a cool surprise having you stop by. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't close Telegram on this computer. I'm gonna do that right now. Cursed? It's only a little cursed. Just a little bit. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna try and learn how to draw Dragonite now. Why not? So they're very friendly shaped, which I'm a fan of. All right, so I've literally never tried to draw Dragonite before. So it's gonna be very simple shapes. So it's gonna have like this sort of like pear body. So literal pear business. So I think something when I'm like learning how to draw new stuff, I think something that I want to be better at is to focus more on like simple shapes and kind of like squashing and stretching them a little bit before I like move on to try and do everything. So it's like, what's a simple shape that I can abstract from like these different drawings that I've collated to my side monitor? And the answer is the simple pear shape of the body. And if we play with each shape kind of like one by one, and then sort of put them together like a puzzle piece, I feel like we'll have a better time overall when we're trying to actually enjoy coming up with compositions and like playing with people. Yeah, and they're like an avocado or a pear. You already felt exhausted even from hanging out in a Discord call with more than 3 people. In VR chat, you felt like you were getting tired as you do in real life. And like, it's easy for me, not only because, you know, I have literally 3+ years of practice of being around people in VR chat. It's also because I already knew every single person in that room. So it was not difficult for me to like get the social energy. But I relate to you in the sense, Rick, that when I first started doing VR chat, it was like, I'm literally dead after 5 minutes and I want to log out and have some ice cream on this bean bag and just chill. So I do relate to that. At least for me, it was easier the more that I did it because I got used to it. And I know there was a lot happening and there was a lot of people around and people were just sort of phasing in and out. Something that I do recommend that I don't know if anybody talked to you about after I left, but the, oh gosh, what is it called? The thing where earmuffs, headphones, earmuffs, the earmuffs mode, where you create like a little circle around yourself and that's the only thing that you can hear. So you can block far away noise and you can make it like pretty small. Yeah, earmuff mode is so good. I love earmuff mode. And I know you had like just started using VR chat, but under that little audio section in the menu, you can find the earmuffs section. It's so nice. I highly recommend playing with the settings the next time you log on. Nobody told you about it? Yeah, I should have brought it up, but I know there was like a lot happening. Do love earmuff mode. All right, we're just gonna like draw some beans. Like literal beans, not like furry beans. We'll eventually get to furry beans. You're too ADHD to play VR chat. You can't just stand around and talk. You get poking around at everything. I feel like Merle and you are very similar then. Like, because whenever they play VR chat, they're like, Keliff, I literally can't just sit here and talk. I have to like play a game with people to like keep the chatter going. I'm the opposite. Like, I love standing in a single room and not doing jack shit aside from talking. Huge fan of that. Love, love, love. Hi, Nico. Hi. How you doing? Hey, you might love Game Worlds. Yeah, you might. Is that a you feel? You know, not intentional. Not intentional. It sounds like physically painful for you. Need that constant stimulation. But the thing is, all the friends are my stimulation. The stimulation is the friends I learned to talk to along the way. Standing there and talking was nice. Wonder if that'll change if I go VR. I mean, you can just wiggle. That's the fun. You can just wiggle. All right, let's try and be like really quick. Just like do some like super simple shapes and just play with like squash and stretch with this. Like not even think about it. Just go for it. Keliff is very wiggly in VR. It's so true. Yeah, Love is very, very familiar with that. Yeah, if you think I'm wiggly here, just wait to see me in VR. Always dancing, always grooving. I was being a silly Billy in somebody's chat earlier, and they were like, oh, yeah, you know, I kind of feel like I'm just in a funk. And I'm like, let's turn that funk, and I did a sad emote, into a funk, and I did like a jam emote. You'll BRB, okay. You love the wiggles? I love wiggling. Wiggling is so fun. You're doing well? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I literally spent 2 hours and 15 minutes just chatting Lamau. And now I'm trying to do some sort of like shape studies. Actually, how can I do this? If I pull you over here and do this. So these are the references that I found really quickly, just using like Pinterest. So apologies for the lack of quick like actual references of where these are from. But I just have these here as like just simple inspiration about how to try and like draw and approach the character of Dragonite. And I'm trying to be smarter about how I approach drawing new characters. Like we did some Lugia studies the other day, and I was very, very slow at like understanding the general shapes. And the approach I took at the time was to quickly draw out everything in like a little boxy square to mimic the art style. I did not mean to drag that, gross. To like try and like mimic the art style. And I think that might have been the wrong approach. I think it might be smarter to sit down, look at separate shapes of the character, learn how to draw those, and then put them together like puzzle pieces. I think that might be a smarter idea when it comes to learning stuff. You were telling Caden you got kind of squirmy when looking down in Beat Saber. Saw the rude tummy and paws for the first time. The first moment ever gets old. I know, it's so good. Everybody loves a good paw and a good tummy, or one more than the other. Why am I drawing Mighty Bean? I hate that you said that. You know, Dragonite is just made of Mighty Beans, actually. That's the lore. All Pokemon lore fans, you know, don't disagree with me. You know I'm right. So we drew like 6 pairs, and I think all of these would be accurate. All these would work with maybe some like massaging. So let's think about just like simple arm and simple leg proportions and like simple head proportions. Just go from there. Let's literally treat it like puzzle pieces and then see how this approach for learning ends up coming across. You're a lore fan? Can confirm, let's go. You're doing a Kangi commission? Oh, for Dobie. That's nice, that's exciting. If you shake me, you want me to sound like a Mighty Bean? No, sorry, I can only sound like Donkey Kong 64 sound effects. So, like looking at the arm, so with these like references I have here, like it's very, very simplified. Okay. So sort of like 3-prong kind of energy. Oh, this other one, oh, I just saved and it kind of lagged. Probably because I have like 7 tabs open, Lamau. This other one over here, which these are not meant to like tie together exactly. So this other one over here I think is really cute because it shows where it can like rest in like the center of like this little fleshy nub. Okay. So in terms of like the front side, so the front side is literally going to be like this. And then it becomes kind of like a grippy claw. Kind of like this, like literal grippy claw, like a machine. That's how I'm gonna try and imagine it. +2, even better. So because people have been DMing me, asking me to like voice things for them, like really quick, like 30-second things, I'm just waiting for the Morambo DM of like, hey Keliff, here's a couple of like recordings from Donkey Kong sounds. Can you just do your best to mimic them? All right, let's see about some other artists like kind of played with it. So this artist made it more kind of like, it's a lot longer, and they have kind of like more of a, their arms kind of like curved in, so the claws are blocked. But it's more of like thick to thin, kind of like mindset, which I think is a very cute look for Dragonite. So I do kind of like that approach. And this other artist over here is more like stylized, I think. So they had like pill 1, and they had like pill 2. So very simple shapes. You can't rue, though. It makes you too wiggly. I love wiggling. Hi, Indy. It was nice seeing you yesterday. Hope you had fun. I'm trying to break Dragonite down into like very simple shapes that I can like learn and just play with. So all of these right here were from different art pieces I have on my other monitor. So I'm trying to treat it literally like puzzle pieces right now and just sort of like put things together. And now that I've played with some simple shapes, I'm gonna do some just from imagination. Just kind of think about how those simple shapes would work at different angles. Hi, Kai. How you doing tonight? Okay. So we could keep like a strong kind of like line of action, or we could sort of like do a curve to it. And I feel like either way would work just fine. As someone who has never tried to draw Pokemon before, drawing Lugia, and now we're trying to draw Dragonite, it is interesting trying to like break their shapes down to nice simple things. Hi, Kronos, hi. It could be better. Oh, you've been pretty sick since this morning. Better now, not 100% yet. I hope you can have the most gorgeous sleep of your night tonight. Like if you own like a lava lamp or like a night light, I would plug that in and I would just like close your eyes. Oh, maybe some nice white or brown noise or soft music to lull you to sleep. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I spent 2.5 hours almost just chatting. And now I'm trying to learn how to draw Dragonite by breaking them down into simple shapes. And hopefully just kind of like puzzle piecing them together. And I think it'll be fun. I was talking earlier about, it wasn't necessarily anxiety, but sort of like thinking about art and streaming, and like past me has been very, I don't know, stringent, maybe is the right word, very picky about like what I stream with art. Like I feel like I always have to have a sketch, or I always have to have like a plan or references. I'm trying to break that mold now. I'm trying to say, Keliff, literally fuck it. Like we can just go on stream with no plan and just do whatever, figure out what to draw and just hang out. It's gonna be totally fine. Which I know it will be, but I am having fun right now too. Oh my god, hi! Rah, rah, rah.
Keliff hop, Keliff hop, Keliff hop.
Keliff Hob. Hi, Discorded. Hi. I hope you are having just a wonderful night. It's so fun doing like these VR chat hangouts and seeing people just like trickle in through the night. And I'm like, oh my god, you were there and you were there. Whoa. Was so happy to see the Galru yesterday. I know, isn't Discorded fun? Aren't they cool? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Whoa. You'll try that. Yeah, I'm a big like soft droning sounds fan. I don't know how to phrase it otherwise. I mean, you can tell with the Lifeform music in the background with Tunic. I love just like soft, gentle music, and stuff like this does help me fall to sleep. I don't do it to Lifeform. I also have like this one meditation music video that music track that I have saved that is on a YouTube video, and is also very soft. And I think stuff like that helps me sleep really good. I'm challenging those anxieties. I'm making anxiety my bitch right now. You have an urge to do a little Kel Gremlin for some reason. I mean, if you want to go for it, I encourage it. Just do whatever I'm feeling. I'm really bad about that. And like, maybe that is something I should practice. I might appreciate some Space Station Soma or Drone Zone on Sona FM. I've not heard of either of these. I'm gonna screenshot this comment. You've been drawing a lot of, oh, chat scrolled, I'm gonna scroll up. Of Urshifu? I don't know what that is. What's Urshifu? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my God, thanks for petting the little loaf. Whoa. What have you been drawing recently, Moss? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay, it's the Kung Fu Bear. They're a bear fighter. It's on every one of the top 10 teams. Broken. Okay, so we played with arms, we played with tummies. Let's play with legs and paws right now. And then we're just gonna do head and wings, and I guess, I mean, like with tail, I could literally just add to the pair, but I think we should probably do tummy plus tail, and then I think I'll be ready to just sort of sketch things out. Whoa, you've been trying Poke Fusions? That's exciting. What's sort of like some of your favorite combos right now? Oh, you like my shapes? Thank you. I'm just trying to think about how I want to form this creature later. It's a hot bear. Like, damn, you want to go to the gym with him? Well, do you think you could keep up, or do you like the idea of him outpacing you? Okay. Oh, yeah, they got pretty chonky legs. Wow, literally, this one is like, it's like almost, it's just thick orb. It's like thick stretched orb, and then just goes like, meow. And there's like little dainty feetsies. That's actually so cute. I love how that artist stylized that. That's really adorable. Oh, I changed my setup a little bit, so I keep making a silly mistake. Raikou and Shelder. Okay, as a Pokemon noob, I'm literally Googling these right now. Raikou, Shelder. Oh, so I have seen the first one. Okay, so I've seen both these. I just didn't recognize their names. Wait, so is the combo basically Shelder on Raikou's head, or is it like more in depth than that? Stuff the funny cat in his... Oh, you put them in the scallop. That's so funny. Hi, Jade. How you doing? So let's see. The official art does kind of more like a simple Digigrade style that I would expect. So like the tummy line would be right here. And then... Okay, so the feet are almost more like a squashed version of the arms. And especially because like it comes more to a tip with the clawsies. As somebody who has drawn a lot of paws in their time, this makes sense to me. That kind of like simple shape. I really get that. Oh, you've been drawing Steven Universe fusions. Like, what characters have you been doing then? So let's see. Oh my God, this thigh is so thick. Oh, interesting. I would never have thought to draw a foot like this. Okay. So it sort of like comes to a very soft point. So if I'm trying to follow the center curve of how this reference art is doing it, the center curve would kind of be like this. Interesting. I never would have done a foot like that. Okay. Yeah, it's so like soft. The toes aren't perfect, but I'm not gonna focus on that. Hyena Snacks Rawr, how you doing? The legs are like 3 beans. Oh yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Because yeah, a lot of the ones I've been drawing are either, whoops, I keep hitting my mouse on the side of my keyboard and I smile. All the ones that I've been drawing so far have been like 2 shape angles. There's a couple of 3 shape angles here. I'm gonna do a quick like 3 shape angle. Okay. So that's like the back arch up there. And then you're gonna go up here. And then this would eventually be gone. This little like middle part. And this would be like the second bean, is this like small little area right here. Classic sort of like digigrade setup. This is more about how like I would traditionally draw like a digigrade leg. Except this is a lot bigger than I would normally do it. So if I'm thinking about my traditional digigrade setup, I wouldn't do it that shallow. I would do something like this. And I would normally have like a pretty long middle section. And then I would do something like this. This is more about how I would normally approach like a digigrade. And then I would do like pretty chonky beans and like pretty chonky claws. That's like a rough idea about how I would normally approach it. So it's basically the same essential idea, except this part becomes like a lot smaller. This part becomes squished. And then this part becomes inflated. So finding similar patterns in what I already feel comfortable with, but trying to learn how to apply it elsewhere. I think that's something that I think is a good art skill that I am not strong enough at yet. But that's what we're doing. We're just exploring. We're just sketching. We're just having fun. Way too big. Get out of here. Squish. Inflate. Which one are you? Are you team squish or you team inflate? I would be a part of that art fight. Oh, you like my hat? Thank you. Yeah, Maramba spent their channel points to put it on me earlier. Yeah, I really like Steven Universe. It's super fun. So imagine Shelder, but with Raico's mustache and teeth at the front, and electric tail coming out of the back of the shell. That sounds so good. Looks like penguin feet. You know what? You're very right. Another pouch inside the pouch? Penguins are always squatting. That's why they're waddling. That's so good. That's so cute. Team inflate until properly squishy to lay on. I had not seen this emote of yours. That's amazing. It's like a Dragonite style dragon. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing puzzle piece approach right now. So I drew a bunch from reference and I sort of thought about how it relates to my current mindset with digigrade stuff. It's your rubber Rusu. Whoa. I mean, I knew you were a shiny appreciator, given how you were chatting yesterday and all the avatars I saw you have. I know a lot of friends who are into rubbery and latex type of thingies. Okay. So if we're trying to draw on our own without any references, it has to be very chonky thighs, very small middle section, and then this part. So if I were to draw this normally, this is about how I would approach it. And I would break it down into like this. But that's not what Dragonite is. So I feel like these two right here are very true to what we've been seeing. So how do I change what I normally do into something that would work for them? So like more simple and tubular, literally tubular. Well, I guess different artists do it different ways. Some of the feetsies are like really tiny. Like where was it? Yeah, like this one was like really small. And the other angle, which I didn't draw, which I actually can draw quickly right here. So it was like very thick, and then it was just that. It was just so teeny tiny. Okay. So how do I want to approach it? Because there's just different stylings you could do. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I think something like this is how I'd want to do it. Like just round and small. And then I think I would want like bigger claws because I think claws are really cute. So I think that's how I want to choose how to approximate those shapes. Dong spotted. I think we should probably just have that one in a chat command at this point. Because it's very fun. Let me do like 2 or 3 more. So like, let's say I have a tummy line. Like here's an imaginary tummy line. And let's imagine their foot is like going upwards. So it'd be big thigh. And there'd be like this small middle section as like a connector point. And then sort of like if we're thinking about the bottom of the paw, be kind of like this. Okay, I feel like that sells for me. So what's another angle that we could try and do in my own style? I don't know. Let me just think. So how would I describe, so this one's kind of like, oh, hi, it's Boba. Woof, woof, snarl.
Woof woof woof. Woof. Arf. Slash jark snarf woof. Hi Kenny.
Bajark? Bajark, I think, was my favorite sound there. Boba, I was talking earlier about how I recorded not only a thing for you, but a thing for 2 other people. And one of them I think is a surprise, but the other one is more like a arr, and I've been obsessed with doing this arr, arr, sort of like sound. And I can't stop. I walk around the house, my husband's gone, arr, arr. Yeah, just doing like little gurrs around the house. Why not? Also, hi. Also, thank you for 22 months. I hope you're doing great. Keliff art class. Hi, Tenna. Hi, Cyrus. Art study, you stole my idea. So, you know what, Cyrus? You and Kofu and F-Pop all kind of inspired me to be less, I don't know, stringent is the word I used earlier. Kind of like, I would always go into art streams with a plan. Like, I had to know what I was doing. I had to like have a sketch ready or references prepared. And my current goal is to say, fuck that. And just go into streams, do whatever the hell I want, which right now I'm studying how to draw Dragonite. That's my current plan. You're loving this exercise I'm doing? Thank you. Keliff Cyrus. I could have been into trains or sports. Why are you dressed like an animal? Yeah, I definitely do make weird noises at my husband. Keliff mouth sounds, whoa. You're honored. I could help such an incredible artist like yourself. Thanks, Cyrus. Yeah, you were studying like, I know you were studying Bernie, and you were studying another artist I can't remember the name of, but I thought that was cool seeing you do that. Hi, Pax, how you doing? But I'm gonna give him a massive squishable belly. I'll have to, or chat will revolt, honestly. For all the belly lovers in chat, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of belly appreciators, actually. But yeah, we were going through like all the art that I've been doing recently, Cyrus, like all off stream. Like I was sketching out just like cat pictures that I saw online and turned them into dragons, and I was studying their proportions. Yeah, it's just more like just dragon study. I was playing around with those shapes. I did like a quick like silly painting. I didn't like the other one, so I'm not showing that one. And I was doing more like Lugia studies. This is like my best Lugia test painting. I don't know. Just like noodled around for like 40 minutes. And I took some notes about my thoughts. Good luck reading it, it's backwards. And this is what we did on stream 2 weeks ago. I learned how to draw Lugia, then I made them Bleppin. I made them Bleppin backwards. That was fun. That was a good job. Oh, I thought that one was cute. This one was fun. I learned how to draw their weird finger wings. Chonky boys, very huggable. Also, they're good at squeezing you up against walls. Josh Corpus and Emberwick. You still have no idea what you were doing? Me neither, whoa. There was a friend in a DM, and they were like, oh, Keliff, like one of my friends is good at painting. Do you want me to ask them how they do stuff? And I'm like, yeah, go for it. And their response was, I look at references and I wing it. Which is classic artist stuff, and I will save, thank you. I was gonna draw another angle of feetsy things. I am on Zoom, so I can't draw. Okay, let me do like one more feetsy angle. So, oh, I know what I wanna do. Okay, so like large thigh. So more like stuck out and less like under, and then sort of like coming in. I angled it too much there to be able to do that. Like almost more like tiptoeing. I don't know if that really sells. I think the center line is really fucking up the selling of it. Yeah, I think the center line was sort of like ruining it. And this would be a world where like the tail would be going back there or something. And I would want their claws to be a little bit sharper than normal. I think that sounds fun. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Just head? What's left? Head and tail, and then we try and just do actual sketches. So I haven't tried to break down their head at all. They got a weird face. Everybody's always weird. Kangaroos are very strange. Your artist problem today was you literally took a photo of your hand to reference it, and your brain struggled conceptually. And instead of actually parsing it, your brain's like, nah, this hand's fake. It's fake, it's not real. Curse these fat fingers of mine. Hi, DA, hi. How are you doing? I'm kind of learning how to draw a Dragonite right now. My current theoretical approach is to break them down into literal puzzle pieces and then just sort of put them together later and see if it works. I think it makes sense. I think it would work, right? I get it. A tiny friend to old gently like burger. I think it's funnier with the typo. It looks incredible, thank you. Hands aren't real and they can't hurt you. Yeah, only claws can, only paws can hurt you. Also, top record from T-Jabs, hi. You draw everything too big and hot. You're making that sound like a problem and it's not. I feel like that's what your audience loves. Let's see. Gosh, I love drawing hands, actually. I have no clue how we're gonna draw the head. Let's try and break the head down into like simple shapes. The official reference is so silly. The official reference, if I draw it on model, is going to look janky and wrong, IMO. So it has almost more like a, I don't know, like a dinosaur approach. Whoa! Okay, Kronos is killing it over here. So I don't draw eyes like this at all, so I might try and change that up. And they got the weird like thingies. Hi, Artie Mum, whoa! Yeah, so they got like these weird like little tendrils that sort of just like go off into the distance. 11111. DA acting like there's something too big, SMH my head. It makes a lot of sense to break things down to simple shapes. Yeah, and like that's a piece of art advice people have given me for a long time, but I've been really bad about following it, Lamau. So I'm gonna try and actually be good about it. Yeah, you know what? I think that could work. So that's like the official reference. The hardest part will be when we actually try and draw it ourselves in like different angles. So let me try and draw like one over here. So what do we do? There's only really two shapes. We got like simple circle and like little snout line, but it's very rounded. It's like very, yeah, it's like simple round. Oh, isn't there a horn? Oh, actually not on the official reference. I guess weird. I think there should be a horn. Maybe this is like a Gen 1 to other Gen things. I have no idea. I'm listening. Listen. I can use your catapult to launch myself to new art heights. You're so smart. You're so right, yeah. Lyra, how you doing? You got an egg, so you must be doing great. I'm also trying to train myself to draw fucking smaller. Whenever I draw, even on like other art that I did this past week, I draw way the fuck too big. I draw gigantic. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like this little dragon right here, very cute. Also huge, too big. I think that size is fine. I accidentally applied like a layer thing. Get out of here. No, I moved the brush. I don't want to move the brush. Yeah, like these were way too large. I'm trying to force myself to draw a little bit freaking smaller. That's what the select and scaling tools are for. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I'm trying to be better about not needing them as much. Okay, So I'm putting off trying to draw the head from different angles because I think it'll be hard. So here's like a 3/4 and how this artist tried to kind of approximate it. Aw! Alira, it's a tired day. Make sure to eat that egg so you get your protein and hop higher. Okay. So yeah, like the neck is going to start going along with the pear shape. So that's a connection point. And I don't want to push the muzzle too long because I'm very want to do that. I do that very, very often. Oh, a waffle, Keliff. When was the last time you made waffles quick? I bet they were delicious when you did. Oh, this is almost more like a Moomin style shape. I've never drawn Moomins, but I feel like Dragonite Moomin would look really good. Yeah, definitely like a Moomin shape. I've only seen like really cute art of Moomins, and honestly, I should stretch. I should stretch. You're so right. You're so right. I was doing that like artist slump. I was doing artist slump. Oh, I will sip tea in just a sec. Thank you, Bug. Oh my god, yeah. I think the eyes like this look a lot cuter than... I don't want to talk down about the other artists, but I like this approach for me. How do I do like the soft horn and have it not look weird? So we don't need the connection point here. Is that too big? I think that's too big, actually. I think that's part of the reason it felt bad. It's always a war of proportions. People who can get proportions right the first time are actual art supervillains. What's this, practice? I don't know her. They almost look more like a seal, and it's kind of adorable, though. It's kind of super cute. Also, we have to give, like, a squiggle mouth, right? Squiggle mouth is just better. Okay, I think I made that one eye, like, too big. Also, they're kind of sad, which I am all here for. All right, I have to have a sad Dragonite, like, yesterday. Sourdough waffles. My husband made some of those, like, near the start of isolation. He just had sourdough starter around, and he would just make everything out of it. I think maybe he did pancakes and not waffles, but they were still delicious. Cuteness level too high. It was a while ago. Oh, you lost a cookie sheet. Oh, you found it with petrified waffles in the warming drawer. That's so funny. I think I would like the energy of Moomin, but I've never actually seen it. Just made you realize you're doing it too? Yeah. Yeah, Squiggle Mouth is always so good. Yeah, Nico, I feel the same way. Like, whenever I watch either a Beat Saber stream or an art stream, I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna go draw or Beat Saber right now instead of watching. So it's really hard for me to actually watch one of those style streams because all I want to do is just stop watching and go do my own thing. It's really hard for my brain to stretch shapes in certain angles. All right, we'll save. Thank you. Oh, and I never sipped that tea. I should sip that tea. Oh my god, they're so sad. They're so sad. Oh, I'm sorry I did this to you as your creator. So the tip should be like rounder and softer as well. And then they would have like a little like paw like this. Yeah, like a paw like this and a paw like this. And then the tips would be touching just a little bit. Just like clacking together. Yeah, it'd be something like that. I am a cruel god. Oh, let me draw cute boys.
Oh, let me get them sad eyebrows.
That's so funny. You still don't know why Dragonite looks nothing like its previous evolutions? Hey, Pokemon lore experts, and there's a couple of you in chat. Is there a reason? I don't know. A stone waffle. It looks delicious. Pokemon lore? A reason for what? Yeah, why does Dragonite, is there a reason why Dragonite looks different from the previous evolutions? A reason, you read some short stories about the Moomins from middle school. You never watched the cartoon? Let's try and do like one more made-up angle. This was a made-up angle and it worked pretty well. I'm very happy. All right, let's try and do, this is one of my favorite angles to draw, where they're like almost like looking down a little bit. Where is the horn placement? It's actually a little bit farther back. All right, I think we're ready. I think we understand the basic shapes of how to like put this guy together. I didn't practice the tail. I guess I should do some more beans with the tail. And then we'll have literally puzzle pieced every single part of this dude together. And now we can just do like gestures. We can just like play with gestures and stuff. And hopefully now that I've puzzle pieced this man's, after we do the tail, this will be a great method. You're happy Dragonite exists? I'm very happy too. They're super adorable. So keeping in mind the sort of general kind of like pill shape that we had before. So like how does it go backwards? So if I was a Dragonite artist and I had my original pill, so it's just that it's gonna connect like this, right? Am I thinking about it wrong? And you would just get rid of the internal stuff? Because like Kangi follows like a very similar rule. Like you just sort of, you add the tail as a worm to the body, and then you just add some like legs and shit, and then it's like done. I probably made it way too big, and I'm sure I did. All right, so this is a good question for me as somebody who is not great at proportions. I'm gonna do some little like hand gestures. So I'd say about 3/4 the size of the chest. Every reference is different, but approximately like 3/4. So in other words, we can do something like this. So if this is a 1, then this is a half, then this is about a 3/4. So the tail length should approximately be something like that. And while we're sort of like messing around and trying to learn it, so that means something like this would be more like true to form. Although it goes much more to a tip than I thought it did. I thought it'd be more rounded. I mean, it is still rounded, but more than a tip than I expected. And now if we kill the inner, yeah, now if we kill the inner, it looks better. As long as this is like a smooth angle, then it should always be a winner. Okay. I'm gonna scroll up. Faraya, hi Faraya, so nice to see you. I hope you're well. All right, now I'm caught up. Well, I'm caught up to the top of chat. Now I can catch up on chat. If I ignore the colors, it's basically the same shape, but with fatter legs. True, so true. Oh my God, finished drawing already? Every time we get the shout out, I try and move it. Hi, Starkey. Starkey, I saw you got into Blue Sky. Nice, I hope you're doing well. People have drawn really neat fan interpretations of the blue Dragonite or orange Dratini and Dragonair. That's cute. You're not oblivious to comments the other night saying I was perfectly bouncy. To the songs using your kangi. You expected it from Caden, not from anybody else. Wait, no. Okay, it was almost there. We almost got the flip in time. There's a theory that the designs for Gyarados and Dragonite got switched at the last minute. No confirmation. I think Gyarados is so cool. They were designed by different artists. Two of the line designed an, oops, we need an in-between here. Venonat and Butterfree, Caterpie and Venomoth. Even the line is based off a folklore snake that has to wait like 1,000 years or something to turn into a dragon. Whoa.
Proportionizing.
Oh, you're playing RE4? Chat, I'm a gamer and I've never played RE4, which in fact means I'm actually a fake gamer and I've lied to you this whole time. You think the tale is about a fish trying to jump up a waterfall and become a dragon? It takes 1,000 years? That's so cool. Can't sleep, so poking your head in. I hope you can rest soon, but it is nice seeing you. Rue, hi, Air. Oh my god, Dragon, hi. You always thought it was Magikarp and Gyarados, but it could be Dratini or Dragonite. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi, Pasky, how you doing? Yeah, I'm learning how to draw Dragonite. You know, I mean, you stopped by the other stream when I was learning to draw Lugia. I'm taking a different approach here. I've literally been doing puzzle pieces where I've been separating their body into separate things and just learning, and we're soon gonna put them all together. You're a fake gamer too, Sync. Oh my god, let's be fake gamers together. You didn't play RE4 last? Oh, you know what? I think it's a good idea because I always forget to set my stupid title in my game. So yeah, better not to forget. You loved RE4, the original and the remake. So if somebody were to say, have never played them, could be me, would people recommend ignoring the original and going to the remake? What are people's opinions about that? You've never played it as well. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Oh, you know, Setsu, I did not see your Amori progress. I gotta go like click through your VOD. You're doing good. Just a bit of Minecraft. Oh, after eating a big meal. Oh, I fried tofu earlier in the week and I've just been snacking on it. I made my dinner was just like, it was very simple. It was noodles and kimchi and fried tofu. It was so good actually. Sync is an adorable nerd, it's true. Remake is fine to start with. Okay. I ate noodles? Well, there's no way out of this. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. It was delicious. And I would do it again because I added Laogan Ma. You love fried tofu so much. Yeah, it really just encapsulates and crystallizes the piss flavor. All right, so I'm gonna do a couple more imagination adding body and tail and trying to get good proportions. And now then we're gonna puzzle piece. Possums aren't for eating. Can they be eating with, you know, just like sharing a meal? We could do that. All right, so we start with the bean. I'm crunching the bean. Bean's getting so squished live on stream. So it'd be something like this. And then how would we do the tail in this sort of angle where it's more like front forward? I think it would be almost like a grabbing your own tail side of thing. So 3/4. So this is the one line. That's the whole thing. 3/4 would be about right here. Maybe about right there. I don't know. So about that being the tail length, but a little bit longer, I guess, because it's facing towards the camera, so perspective. Gosh, I love Tunic's soundtrack so much. I've been making a playlist for work that's just sort of like good focus music for me. And there is so much life formed in it from this soundtrack, from like other soundtracks. It's too flat on the bottom, but I think in general, the proportions are okay. So if I squished it out a little bit more in this direction. And then we could draw like some cool paws or whatever. And like a cute little face. I think that would work. I'm gonna try and squish it a little bit on the bottom. Not the pen I want. Try and squish it on the bottom and see if I like it more. Okay. And I was talking about this principle, like, I guess just in general, on my last start stream, and I know I was talking about it around Wolves too. But, yeah, I feel like fail fast is sort of the moniker that I've been doing recently, the affirmation that I'm trying to stay true to. Like, not only with my work stuff, but definitely with art, where I'm just like, all these things I'm drawing are so fast. Like, I'm not emotionally committed to, like, any of this shit, and I think that's good. Because if something turns out well, you're like, oh, I could recreate that quickly. Like, this little Moomin Dragonite turned out very good. This little, like, head tilt turned out very good, and they're both very fast. And something like this, which I'm, like, meh about, it's like, whatever. It didn't take me very long. Screw it. We're just gonna do another one. I don't know if I really like this bean. This is a not very mighty bean. I'm doing this all in like one layer, so I can't just hit delete like I normally would. I don't know, it's too similar to the last one I did, and I like it less. Memories of Tunic. Ah. Yeah, if you want to explain eating trash. True. Oh, gravy. I haven't had gravy in a long time. Hope I'm good. Little bug, have fun crafting. I will. I love crafting. Oh, you're about 2/3 the way through. It's getting crazy. Yeah, Amori gets so crazy. I love Amori. It sounds great. Oh, Laogan Ma is so good. I want to throw a Laogan Ma on like everything that's like rice or like noodle based. Mighty beans are on the scene. All right, let's do another bean, and then I'll actually start doing like gestures and stuff. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Good with goat cheese. I don't know if I've ever had it with goat cheese. All right, so pear shape right here. So sort of like the curve around approach. I guess they're like a literal loaf now. Thanks for being you, Keliff. Oh, you're gonna draw before going to bed? Let's go. I hope it goes well, Wolves. Arlo, rar, meow, meow, meowie wow, meowie wow. The tail's very good. Yeah, thank you. And this is how I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to just like, you saw that was like, what, 10 seconds or what the fuck ever? That's the dream. If I could just do a bunch of like quick proportion sketches that fast, that's what I would want. Oh, we never tried with the wings. Oh, I didn't draw the wings at all. I didn't even think about how long the neck connection would be also. I think something like that would work. I don't think I made the forehead long enough, which is something that I do, unfortunately, often in art. God, I love drawing people sad. Oh. You know, that came out really good. It came out really fast. which is exactly the energy that I want. I literally have not even taken a gander at the wings. Yeah, this is gonna be a new layer thing. Keliff likes to make people cry. Yeah, do you want to be next, Sylv? Also, hi. Hi, hope you're good.
Cute, sad.
Cute, sad.
Relics of camaraderie.
Sad is cute. I agree. I feel like something like that would work really easy. See, this is how ideally quick. You know, I think I ignored like the last 2 T redeems. I need a T right now, like twice or 3. Oh, Sync, if you're still here, have you seen my corkboard full of VR chat memories? It's been such a baller idea. I've been like pogging out about it for like the past 5 days. You have not, break, art break. Who cares about sad Dragonite? I do. But I also care about
Sharing this off.
and staring at it again. So directly well, actually, I'll use my nose. Yeah, up this direction in my room that y'all can't see. I have a corkboard. Wah, there it is. So it's just filled with a bunch of different like photos I've printed off of all my like last 3+ years of playing VR chat. Oh man, these are so low resolution, it's hard to see. Oh, good thing I have it all in PureF right here, woo! I spent a little bit of time earlier in the stream going through like why I thought these were all important and fun. I mean, some highlights, Macro Anubis trying to pick you up, taking you on an adventure. That's printed out. This cool bird just standing in a railing with lighting effects. Me right before I drown you. Me kissing and cuddling a cool wolf. Me making the best sexy back arch you've seen. Time to redraw this with Dragonite right here in this pose. Woo! But yeah, it's all printed right now, so been very, very excited about it. I need to take more photos so I can print more shit and put on my wall. I bought like an egregious amount of photo paper for my Instax mini Evo camera, which is what I'm using to do this. And also, if anybody comes into my house and they want me to print literally anything for them, I can. Hi! Rah, get rude! Is get rude my version of getting stick bugged? Hi, Nox. Hi, Nox, how you doing? Nox, have you played the new Armored Core game? I just assume that is 500% like up your alley. And, okay, back to sad Dragonite. Not yet, all caps. Hi, Poppin. Poppin. I know it was like a quick secret reveal or whatever. Have you publicly talked about the quick secret reveal thing that you did on your stream when you hit the Kangi points? You love sad Dragonite? Yeah, we should do more of that. Also, this method seemed to work out really good. I mean, I shouldn't talk too hard, but breaking down to simple shapes, doing puzzle piece stuff, I think was a very smart idea, and I should do it more when drawing new creatures. You don't cry? You're incapable? I'm sorry, Bug Husbands, I did ignore, I'm sorry. Keliff likes to make people cry, forcefully with his hands. Well, who's this other anti-Keliff that you're describing? Draw Dragonite back arch. I mean, I could try. What secret reveal? Okay, so you haven't talked about it. Never mind, I won't say anything more. Kangaroo poppin'. I mean, it is public knowledge that, you know, you did hit your funny numbers. All right, where's my back arch photo? Here's my back arch photo. Okay. All right, my back arch photo will be in the other monitor. Well, actually, so this was all, I guess, learning I spelled that really bad. Don't make fun of me. I have to spell this one intentionally bad, too. There we go. Drawing. I'm gonna, well, I don't want to hide learning. I might want to reference something there. But specifically, I wanted a new layer right here.
Breaking down the accidental pun.
I hope you're doing well, Sylv, and literally not crying. Okay. All right, start small, Keliff. If you don't start small, I will in fact cry loudly. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just laughing at back arch. All right, so general idea in place. You're fine. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm trying back arch Dragonite. I have to be having a good time. One of my favorite bits to do, and sadly the context doesn't come up for it very often, but it happened yesterday. One of my favorite bits to do is, as a Twitch partner, say something like TOS and then intentionally remove my partner badge and act like Twitch staff came in and saw my TOS stuff and took it away. I did that in Gerg's stream yesterday. I'm just like, blah, 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 random, like, out-of-line comment, take away my own partner badge. I think it's so funny. Worm. Yeah, literally worm. Oh, it's a cute, like, little grippy I did. I like that grippy. How do we draw the legs from this angle? What the fuck? What I want to do, I might want to actually put this on a different layer. Oh, the wings! Oh, the wings are going to be so cool from this angle. Fuck. I think it should be like squimsh. Yeah, like squimsh. And then small. Something like that. So general idea right here, which I might detail more. Until one day it's not a joke and nobody believes me. You just don't reactivate partner badge for a very long time. We're like, I can't tell if it's real or Kelleff's just really committed to the bit. I do like committing to bits. I do think it's very fun. I'm getting back into a bad habit, which is drawing way the fuck too many layers. That is a bad habit of mine. Where's my Dragonite references? Where did I put them on my canvas? Is this them? Yes, okay, I thought I lost them. Okay, so I don't really like the closer leg. I feel like you can't really tell what's happening there. Maybe it just needs a little bit more details. Too full layers can be its own problem. Yeah, but I don't want to treat it as like a crux. That's my concern. No, I'm still here, YouTube, please. I'm focusing. And that was cute. We did Dragonite back arch, which honestly, I feel like I can make the tail a little bit more 3D what it currently is. I'll keep the original, just using a mask. But now that we have a better idea of the composition. It's too big, but the idea is funny to me. Wrong layer. This is them about to thwomp you. Like, we just need like a tiny furry like right here, just like waiting for it. This is what this piece is missing. Is for me to draw like a tiny Gyoju right there or something, just like the pre-thwomp and then the post-thwomp. So that's a very funny idea. Bombastic, side-eyed, criminal offense side-eye.
What's on their mind? What are they thinking?
This is a good quick sketch. We can do another one. Hi, Nerdbird, hello. Wah, wah, wah. Oh no, it's Nerdbird. I can just squish you with Dragonite's tail.
Keliff arrived stream baby name. Keliff or Kurdbird Keliff blep.
Ooh, I like both those. Keliff. Keliff sounds like such a nerd. I hope Keliff gets bullied in a way that they enjoy. Kurdbird. Nerdbird, I don't know if you saw, and I know you were there yesterday. I don't know if you saw the Borb. I want to show off Borb again from yesterday. Here it is. The Borb from Normalized Crow Shader. Also, Cinder, hi. Yeah, I'm learning how to draw Dragonite. It's actually going really well. I'm very happy. You love extended bits, practically inside jokes, but the size of bits, yeah. You suck at art? I don't agree. But you would have to have a layer for almost every line to have the moment of horror where accidentally sketch over a layer you didn't want to touch. Apologies for the essay. No, I love reading long messages. I feel like vector art layers would be good for you then, because if you draw something bad, it's already its own unique object and you could just delete it, or you could just tug with it and move it to the right side.
Twitch admins could be everywhere.
I need an F-pop comment to say show Borb on screen. Yeah. Yeah, there were good birds yesterday. All right, that was a cute sketch. Let's do another one. So I'm gonna start labeling these. Tail, thwomp. They're all gonna be misspelled because I'm typing too quickly. And we have sad Dragonite, which I didn't separate. You can just, oh, no wonder he's sad. Ah, I just removed the wings. Oh, these were literally on the same layer. That sucks. Oh, well. Is it only those two? It's only those two. Okay, so I think I'll combine with these. And the thing is, I still like this shape. All right. I'm gonna do surgery. All right, so that's to the side. And I'm gonna approach it like this. Okay. So same lines exactly. Pixely perfecty, now combined, and now I can just erase and keep the original nice sketch. Boom! And then you'll do a little more surgery. Okay, so now they're separated, which is what I wanted. Keliff evil modes. Yeah, I do have my mischief emote I also have Keliff Villain. All right, so this one I'm going to separate into its own folder so I can find these easy in the future. So sad. All right. Fuck, I put the wrong layer in here. Where are you? Layer 5, not layer 6. Brock Keliff. Fuck. All right. Now they're separated. How should we draw Dragonite now that I know how to draw them? What should we do? Back arch was a great suggestion. The Eeyore version of Dragonite? Yeah. Let me zoom out. Well, I'm just thinking anyway. God, birds are so good. Oh, I'm gonna set my water. I haven't done that in a little bit. Bird Keliff someday. I would love to be a Corvid at some point. I think Corvids are really good. So going in line with just the idea of drawing Dragonite in a kangaroo pose, what would he do? Are there any other cool Keliff poses? This is a simple just side pose. I don't know how interesting that would be. What other photos do I have here? I have other cuddle photos. I mean, this is a good one too. This is a good one. Sitting with big tum. Yeah, you know what? I don't practice tummy to tum tum enough, and enough people enjoy it. I should probably learn how to draw it to tummy to tum tum. All right, so flip canvas. So, wait, sorry, other direction. There we go. I always want to draw facing left because I'm right-handed, and I don't want to learn how to draw the other way. That's another thing I should learn to stop doing. But I'm already doing enough today. I'm already doing enough. No more new stuff. Okay.
Keliff Puff.
Okay, draw small, Keliff. Draw small. Tum learning stream when? Hey chat, who wants to get a lot of references of tummies for me so I can learn, okay? I need something different in the background for reference. Here we go. And then put this here, perfect. Send Genki your Yari yard, got it. Okay. Don't know anything about tummies. My tummy inexperience. Oh, the tail, fuck. What do you do with the tail from this angle? I didn't even think about that, shit. This isn't just gonna take up like the camera? Well, I guess we could do it like this, right? So have it just curving. Isn't that general idea kind of like Cell? Well, this, I think, these sort of like shapes would work well with like plush. These sort of like general thick shapes. Which I'm just assuming people have drawn plush Dragonite before, because that feels like an easy art win. You want to cuddle that dragon? I feel like I just want them to lay on top of me. All right, we haven't drawn the face at all. That's pretty close. That general idea, I think, sells really good, though. I feel like for a quick sketch, I'm happy with that. I don't think the two legs really work together. I feel like I would have to completely redraw this leg over here. Oh, I think a different idea? I think a different idea would work here. What's the we're doing under the desk? Sorry, I get into the art groove, and like I just like go, Aw. I literally just like fall out of frame when I start sketching. So I feel like it would work as well. It would just have like almost like more of a foot on the ground sort of approach for the other feetsy. Something more like that. Honestly, I feel like this other... I like that new one I just did better than the old one. I'm fine with this being like a perspective thing, too. That would require like more effort and planning, but... the general idea. General idea here. They're not playing a worldwide T-sword. What? I'm just sip so much. I need all of it. Honestly. Are we slowly turning Kangi to the wonder that's big tummies? Personally, I still don't really get or understand it, but I like that people are obsessed with it. I feel like that's like sinful for me to say as somebody who guessed it on Skyfox's stream. The tummy rub. I didn't know you had one of those too, Nico. Shush. Oh yeah, Caden puts a lot of time and effort into their VR chat models. Imagine being small. Oh, so we need another small reference. We had one small reference over here. So we need the small reference being like right here, right? Oh, I'm on the run layer. Okay. So, like, that's what we need, right? When he lays on you, and he decides when you gets up type of pose, yeah. Oh, love, do you know Vadio? Vadio's great. You want that dragon to be big, giant, sentient plushie that smother cuddles you. Is that sus? No, it's relatable. It's adorable. Put me in, coach. That's me. Quit wrecking you with macro? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna tilt this paw a little bit. Is this on the right layer? I don't know. There we go. All right, that was good for like a quick sketch. Blah, blah. Tumby. I actually spelled that one right. I don't want to actually lower the size of any of this stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wide the canvas. How do you do that? I haven't done this in a while. Is it layer or is it edit? I think it's edit. Not that one, the other one. So not resolution, yes size. No! Okay, I have to be perfectly positioned and then do it. I forgot. Okay. All right, so now I have the learning side, which I want on the left. And then all the art we've done so far on the right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't have to rescale anything. Extend canvas. Keliff indeed knew what they were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Love's great. Have you seen my cuddle photos with Love, by the way? Here we go. I have some stored over here. Yeah, there we are. I knew I had them on the canvas. Oh, yeah, the boop one is really cute. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got like a their angle boop. Oh, where's the really cozy one? Yeah, right here. That's the really cozy one. Right next to the really fucking slutty one. So it's dichotomy. That's what that is. You and VoDs are pretty good friends. He's partaken in Love Dragon cuddles. Nice. Hi, Naki. You got some cuddle pics with Love too? Oh my God, share the deets. Let me see. If that Dragonite plushie had Ash's Dragonite's personality. I'm gonna sip my tea. I poured it a little bit ago, so it should be good. Oh, it's nice. It's still the cinnamon apple. I just added more hot water. Chat, what do we draw now? We had tummy, we have tail thwappy, we have sad. What else should we do? I am down for suggestions right now. I don't have any ideas I'm really super excited about. I'll just like start sketching though, I guess. Nap? Ooh, nap. How would I approach a nappy? I actually like that approach. I like that idea, I mean. Okay, Keliff, draw small. Draw small. You're so bad about drawing too big. Oh, fucking auto-size canvas is on? I hate auto-size canvas. Gross. Do I know a way to report a group on SF6? I don't. I actually haven't thought about that. Okay, draw small. Draw small. Be tiny. Oh, Naki. Oh my God, Naki's taking a nap. Hi. It's always funny to me. How do you draw a horn from this angle? Fuck. I don't know. Something like that, just soft. I don't know what you do there. Put in bag of holding the Gyoju. Oh, that means they can come out whenever they want. All right, it's always easier if I draw smaller to make quick edits on shapes, which is why I need to draw tinier. And like we can still have a successful, cute drawing if I am drawing smaller. I'm trying really hard to train myself to draw smaller. It's not easy for me. Same with like the one layer. This is all on one layer right now. Oh, you might be able to get a little bit of lip action. Yeah! It's the smallest bit of lip action right there. Draw bigger, just zoom out. I wish it was that easy. Also, an ad's gonna start in a minute. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. We're just all gonna take a nap with Dragonite. Oh, wings, fuck! Oh, how do we do the wings? Oh, wait, but how do you draw like folded up wings? Cause like the general shape of Dragonite wings is like this or whatever. So would it be like, so if it curled up, how do you do that? Fuck. If it curled up, it would just be more like this, kind of like an abstract angel wing. It would just kind of like, just like squeeze on in, because it would be there and it'd be there. Am I thinking about that right? Is there any art of them that has like squished wings? I don't know. I've never looked for squished wings on any of the Dragonite stuff. So here's my random Dragonite. Well, I mean, I guess I just think about wings in general. Oh, this one's curved. This could be a good reference. Oh, this one's curved as well. Very stylized, but still curved. Ooh, official anime art where it's curved. Sorry, I'm not showing you. The folded wing I have there is solid. I mean, I agree. I'm just thinking about how I can make it better. Almost more like a little blanket. Oh, I actually do have it on an extra layer. I forgot. Oh, wait. All right, how can we do like blanket energy with the other one too? I don't know. I'm gonna play around with it. All right, that's a lot cuter than what I originally did, I think. Just sleepy little friend. Okay, so I think that was a good quick sketch success. I also haven't looked at chat in a little bit, I'm sorry. As soon as Decky said that, I'm like, wait a second. I know what pose I can do. That's good. Oh, that's so cute. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh my god, look how much smaller they are than all my other fucking sketches. No, they're just taking a nap. Don't thwomp them. Don't thwomp them. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Let me actually catch up. Oh, laying on tummy. Yeah, laying on tummy worked out very well. Slutty. How would I draw I know exactly how I draw slutty Dragonite. I know exactly what I want to do for slutty Dragonite, Kronos. Oh, something for me to look at my own leisure? Good Kangi. Good. I am a good Kangi. You're so right. Golly, I'm a good Kangi. At least the ones you took. Thank you. What am I leaning on? I'm leaning over to my tablet. Stretched out and relaxed. Imagine being snuggled, trapped underneath an EP Dragonite. That would be a cute pose. Oh, another good pose idea. Fuck. Okay. Well, so there's something I have to draw for slutty that's going to make me laugh. So I need a reference on my side monitor. I need two references. I need this thing, which you can't see. This is intentional on my part. All right, let me grab both these. Put them next over here. And let me add to my Dragonite references. I only have like 4 here. I need more. I love when people like type a laugh out like that, Mage Kai. It just makes me smile. It's like, is always the energy that I read it internally as. Okay. I want like 1 or 2 more references. Just like some cute body shape that I don't have yet. This gonna be good. Slutty Macro Dragonite sits on you. Real! Real! Oh, that reference was way too muscular. This one's really good. Okay. All right, 2 more references right here to add to my pile, and then I'll be happy. Nice. Okay. All right, hell yeah. I'm all ready. I don't know what pose I'm gonna do for this, but the idea is sound. What I wanna do will make me laugh. All right, let me just rename this EP ... And I already know what I'm doing here, which is slutty. It has to be all caps every time. I don't have to draw super small for this, but it's good practice for me too. It really is. Okay. Wait, fuck. Okay, I have a good pose idea. I have no idea how I'll transition Dragonite's body to it, though. All right. Remember, Keliff, your simple shapes. Remember your shape exercise. Remember the beans. Remember how we break everything down. You already know how to manipulate this body type. So there's nothing to be worried about. Okay. Confidence building. Remember your training. Was that a cheesy? So, you know what? I didn't think about cheesy at all when I started learning how to draw Dragonite. But as I was drawing more poses, I'm like, oh, I could see cheesy doing one of these. Not the, you know, arching their back and bending over specifically. But, you know, I could see a cheesy here. I'm just learning how to draw in general the Dragonite. Oh, fuck. Oh, I had a good idea. Oh, shit. I don't know how to draw it, though. Fuck. What do I start with? I think the head. I think the head is most important to the energy that I desire. So, yes, head. Pathetic. Make myself laugh too much. Sorry, chat. Next stream, there will be no laughing. There will be no giggles in the slightest. This is a lie. I don't know how to draw this angle. Frick. I don't know how to draw this angle. Blatant lie. Yeah, it's 100% a blatant lie. The super long tummy through tail with the squish in the arms is so good. Thank you. All right, I have to flip. I'm not finding success here. I know what I want, but I don't know how to get it. Wait, didn't I have a head somewhere that, like, did a similar thing? Yeah, like, this one was so confident and easy. I'm changing the angle still, but a similar idea. That neck is just too long. I gotta bring it, like, down. I don't know how I'd react to a serious Keliff stream. I mean, there's been a couple of times I talked about, like, serious topics and I cried on stream, but they're really, really rare. They're really rare. No giggles. Like, there could be a prediction at the start of stream where it's like, how long until Keliff giggles? And people could say 1 minute and they might be right. I laugh at my own stupid shit too much, to be honest. I think that's part of my appeal as not only a streamer, but as, like, an individual. The advert picture for your eat a hot pepper / play Sonic game stream looks like clickbait. That's great. That sounds fun. I feel like sometimes my my thumbnails look like very clickbaity, but my rule is as long as I laugh at it, it's a win. Like, no question. If I can get a giggle out of myself, then it's worth posting. Yeah, I'll clean up that tail just a little bit. The general idea is there, but not the angle just yet. Would there be like a little armpit line right here? Would that even happen? I don't think it would, even if the arm is raised. I guess it's like a stylistic choice, but I don't think I would want to put it there. Okay, I actually do want a separate layer for leggies, because I might like want to do a little bit of masking here. I don't know if I like that right leg very much. I'm reverting back a little bit into my like own personal style. Get out of here, malware bites. I'll bite you 2,000 times, just like my 2,000 megabytes for pure ref. Oh, whoa. I was like bite flirty over on Naruto when I got the canine teeth in because everyone was being like all maw horny. I couldn't resist. Me horny in a Cavity Cannon or Naruto stream? Nah, that doesn't sound right. That seems like completely out of character, TBQH. All right, so now the thing that I actually wanted to do. You know, I haven't drawn any of the Tumby lines anywhere. I didn't even, you know what? My brain was so focused on proportions. My thoughts were 0% on actual patterns on the character. Fuck. Oh well. How's it go around here? Wait, how do I do this? Would it be like this? How do you draw like booty shorts on a Dragonite? How does it stretch across the farm? I have no idea. Where do the lines go? My last line had a little bit more perspective to it, which I liked a lot more. The important questions. Yeah, like how do you do it? So much spandex. Yeah, I want to draw like the thoughty outfit on them, which is what I'm going for right now. That was the thought to me that was very funny. It was worth drawing out an entire pose for. How's it on the legs? All my legs are covered. Look at them leggies. Thank you. I'm staring. Also, I think we should like literally tilt the whole thing a little bit. Okay, there we go. That was bugging me. Is this a 1950s striped sailor swimsuit? Yeah, definitely. This was the energy that I was going for, which is why I have like the stupid hand poses, which is like very me. But I was like, how do I do that on somebody with like a big tummy? So it did morph a little bit. I forgot it had like a neck choker too. Is that here? You're right here, okay. Tailbags would look really good on Dragonite, actually. A good thought that I had not considered. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. Okay, there we go. Specifically erasing. I think little X's are good enough for a stylistic approach. The actual pattern's more complicated, but... Yeah, it'd be like right here, and little X's over it. Ah, yeah. Okay, very quick, like, multiply layer to indicate that the clothing has, like, some darkness to it. Very, very fast. That is not the brush I want. Whoa. 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 Had way too much texture to it. Painting with transparency is one of those things that I really enjoy, but the workflow of Clip Studio Paint, and I'm sure like other art programs do it too, but like just applying something with a brush and immediately hitting a button to draw with transparency is awesome. Also, my facial tracking's lagging. There we go. Happens like twice a stream. It's 10 p.m. at night. Do you know where your Dragonite is? You love drawing with transparency. I think it's so fun. Something that I haven't been proud of any of my recent iPad art, which there hasn't been too much of it to be fair. But something I enjoy is that if you're painting with a particular brush, you can just click and hold on the eraser tool, and it'll automatically put that brush, whatever you're painting with, on the eraser. So it's a similar idea. There's another extra step there where you have to click and hold. But once you assign it, then you can just jump between the two of them, which I do like. Kangi, you're getting me the idea with tail bags. You'll love it. Or tail clothing, you're getting ideas. Well, I'm a big fan of the general stylized approach of having something on the tail. It's really cute. I don't have it on currently on like this model or on many of the like different outfits, but there's bracelets on the Kangi. They're mostly on like the wrist and like the feetsies, but I feel like bracelets on the tail is another really good look too. It's kind of like how dragons have horn jewelry sometimes, especially Drakthir. I think that's a really good look. All right, cool. All right, I did what I wanted. There's your slutty Dragonite. Okay. All right, that made me laugh. Was that worth the extra time and effort? Yes, because it made me laugh. Oh, the EP one is like, yeah, there we are. What time is it? I'll do one more. What's another sketch we should do of like Dragonite? I don't know how much time I'll put into it, because some of them are really fast. You can look at that and say, hey, that's Keliff art style. Oh, I appreciate that. It's hard to know as an artist what my style is. I feel like it's easier for other people to know what my style is. Wonderful time to come back to stream. Oh, yes. Hi. Pathetic. Oh, Blep was suggested. Silly or goofy? Let me sip some tea and think about how I would approach that. That is a good idea. Oh, I had a good idea. I felt a gesture line in my mind. Okay. What do I want to do here? I lost the color I was using. Doesn't really matter. The soundtrack's so relaxing. Okay. I had a really good idea. How do I approach that? Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Definitely keep it small. Keliff, do not draw this whole fucking canvas. Keep it like here, okay? Okay? Okay. How tall is the head? Like, in general? It's pretty tall, right? So, like, this one is a pretty good reference. I guess both these are pretty good references. All right, definitely too thin in this first part. We have to start puffing out here. We gotta puff out. All right, don't go too puff. Don't go too puff. Don't go too chonky chonk. It's okay if you do, but just not too hard. Where is it? Where is it? There's a tool here. Yeah, liquefy. Woo! Okay, let's liquefy. Oh man, I wish I could move this line down a little bit. Easy, thanks liquefy. I don't use liquefy enough, to be honest. Kangi, please, your Tunic knowledge, you want to experience it again? Well, you got a little bit through Jove. God, Tunic was so gosh darn good. Ba-da-ba, Spyro. Hi, Spyro. Oh, Spyro the Dragon, Spyro the Hedgehog, cousins? Maybe, I don't know. Only you know. Hi, hope you're doing well. There isn't a heck and learn. I'm learning to draw Dragonite. We're trying to do something silly right now. I don't know how I feel about that arm. I like the energy, but not the delivery. Wait, I have a good idea. Oh, I think I stretched them a little bit too wide here. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but they're too squashed. So what if I do it like this? No, I feel like it'd be better if I just liquefied here and tugged it down. Also, T for hi. Morning. Morning. Oh, Emil, Panda Boy, rah. Hypnomancy. Oh, so many friends pop in immediately. Did y'all jump in on the party bus together or something? Whoa. It's nice to see you all. He's so you know, seal is such a good word. Because like the energy of the original sketch is what I wanted. But now I have to follow through somehow. You just hopped on. Just a big ol' hopperoo. You need some entertainment while you do the Guild Wars 2 grind. I'm guessing you're really enjoying your expansion time. So Sealy. Yeah, very Sealy. Because we've drawn a number of them tonight. So I feel like my first one was very, oh, I guess Sad Boy, Sad Dragonite was good. As I'm doing more difficult angles, it's been kind of hard to keep the Dragonite energy going. I'm not mad about Seal energy. I'm not mad about Seal energy. You're contemplating a bonus stream because the story's so good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having a super fun time. That's how I was with, like, when I started Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm like, the story's so good right now. I just want to stream forever. I don't know where to attach the legs on the body from this angle. I think maybe this exact tail angle might not be working for me. And that's part of the reason it feels a little off. I think so. The blep, yeah, I did. The blep was like the first thing I drew in this pose because I felt very confident that that would look really adorable. I definitely should put this on a new layer. Hope my stream's going well. You're gonna get sleepies. Oh, best of luck on your sleepies, my friend. Nice seeing you, even if it was just for a brief moment. What if I just don't cycle it backwards? Something really simple like that. God, I love this song. This song's so good. Look at me actually remember that Dragonite has patterns. I literally haven't drawn a single pattern on Dragonite like all night. So the wings are going to be really important here. How do we want to approach them? Oh, whoops. Okay, this is very silly cute, which I am happy with. I don't like this knee placement, but I do want to play with it a little bit. Stop it! Did they unlock so Tifa, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a long time, but I know the first expansion, they gave like new weapons to all the classes and therefore unlocked a bunch of new crap. Is that the same in this one? Also, Hypnomancy, I've been so in the art zone, but I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having fun, whatever you get up to. Not entirely. Does that mean they reworked some weapon stuff instead, or Hypnomancy cute or Hypnomancy adorable? In the previous expansion, every class got a unique twist. Okay. Each twist giving a new weapon. I really like how I did the toesies there. Yeah, the toesies are very cute. I don't know if they're really on model, but they're really adorable. I think this is probably a little bit too short, but I still think it's good for a quick sketch. And you can only use one twist at a time, and thus it's the only twist when the weapon is active. Yeah, and that's Guild Wars 2. So in the new expansion, there's a mastery that allows you to use weapons. Oh, hi! Rah, rah, rah.
Keliff and Chad are very cute.
This is true. Yes to both. Yes, Chad is cute. And if you disagree, I'll just call you cute specifically. So choose your words carefully. Wow, I can't believe you're flying around my screen solo. I hope you're doing well. It was nice seeing you yesterday. And I hope you've had just a lovely time. Oh, wait. It should be behind the wing, the other one. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I like talking with Solo. They're fun. All right, I think we did it. Every one of these is misspelled except for one of them. All right, so this is a really good study. It was fun. So let me sort of subfolder this. Drawns. Subfolder, bruh. All right, so we did a bunch of learning. I feel like this was a really good approach for learning how to draw a new critter, is literally just doing it puzzle piece by puzzle piece. Like we started with the torso, then I worked on the arms, the legs, the head. I did a couple like sort of tail attached to tummy poses. And then we just slowly went one by one in all these. I started with a sad. It's pretty good sad. Started with the tail thwomp, of course, with the tiny micro right here. That was really good. Yeah, somebody asked for a tummy pose, and at the very end, I add a little micro. I feel like that pose turned out really good. Eepee, oh, Eepee turned out really nice. I'm happy with like the angles and the shape dynamics. Slutty. I just really wanted to draw them in my outfit. That's so funny. And then Blep, wherever I put Blep, there you are. I think I spent too much time on Blep in the sense that the core energy was off a little bit and I should have just done a new angle, but I kind of stubbornly finished it anyway. I'm not unhappy with it. I still think it's cute, but like these like first four, I thought were bangers. I thought all those turned out really good. Tummy pose is very nice. Yeah. I don't normally draw tummy poses or really think about how to appreciate the tummy to tum, but I'm very happy with how that one turned out. Yeah. Salsa Gator. Hi. Whoa, whoa. Love the soft curves. Thank you, Red. Yeah, it's been going good. I spent, surprising nobody, like 2 hours and 15 minutes just talking with chat and like nothing else. So the rest of stream, which would have been what, like 2-something hours, was just Dragonite. I feel like for 2 hours, this is really good. We did a bunch of learning, and then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of like quick sketches. So yeah, I'm very happy with how tonight went. Which I talked a lot earlier about like art feelings, art thoughts, art anxieties, art affirmations, and approaching today with no plan worked very well. And you almost landed directly on Dragonite's tummy. So if you did, you would have bounced even higher. It would have been just like a boost to your hop numbers. These look cute and hot and sexy. I've hit every possible margin. Thank you, Warlock. So for example, there's the Necromancer class, which you play. They have a twist like Elite Spec called Scourge that when you have selected, allow you to use a torch. However, the new Mastery, it can be part of any Necromancer to use the torch, which is nice. Okay, so this seems like a really good quality of life and opens up a lot of different like playstyle options. You don't know why? You can imagine these as an inflatable. You know what? I feel like this one does kind of have inflatable energy. When I was drawing it, I thought it had plushy energy, which if I just added some like dotted lines and patterns, I could 100% see plush. Oh, let me add really quick because it'll bug me when I go to post these later. Let me go add some actual like pattern lines. If I don't do this, I'll be like very annoyed. So like very, very rough. I'm just gonna add some like pattern lines. Would that happen right there? Where would it happen with the tail? I think it would have to come in like this, like just a quick like. I think that would work. Hi, rah rah Ray.
Kelly Rays is born. Pronza Yaya Jam.
Kelly Rays is born. Thank you so much for the 9 months. We had another 9 earlier. I think it was Nerdbird. Yeah, because that was Keliff. Thanks for the stream. Dragonite's A+. Thank you. Thank you, Jove, as well. These look amazing. Rawr, 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 rawr. I know. Ray and Jovi and Zord all in one place. Whoa. Oh, so my friend Sparky, who I can't invite to the group of DJ Max because it's only fucking 10 people, which I didn't know. She's really good at Osmania. She got the game like yesterday, and she's like, "Yeah, I cleared this 4-key SC. Here's my video." And it was like, it was somewhere between 96 to 98%, and I'm like, gaming. I was so impressed. You'd love to see my Phoenix in your style. That could be fun. And like, I want to try and do just art streams where it's exploratory. Like I was talking earlier where it's just like, I had no idea what I was doing when I started stream. And somebody said, "Oh yeah, why don't you draw Dragonite?" And I said, "Hell yeah, let's do it." And I just learned how to draw a Dragonite. So I'm trying to be more open to the idea of kind of drawing whatever. All right, yeah, I'm doing quick pattern stuff before I like raid out. Keliff has already spent a ton of the first school year in the lockers. Oh. You opened the tab and heard my voice and literally did a snooze comfy. Aw, that's cute. How would the pattern work here? It would sort of like curve up the tail, right? This is I think the back arch pose is my favorite one. I think I'm very happy with that. Oh, these aren't really following the curve of the body, which is why they feel not great. How do I want to do this? This is gonna follow the entire curve of the thwompy tail. There we go. Nice and quick and simple. They're probably supposed to be closer together, but I don't really care. Oh, the tummy one's gonna add a lot of dimension. I should have done this earlier. You hit peak nerd. Well, you were already pretty nerd before, so how have you improved upon your statistics? Good night, Kinky. Good night, chat. Good night, Deckies. Gosh, Deckies is great. I miss them already. Oh, yeah, I should have done this earlier. Fuck, this is awesome. So it won't be the entire tail. There'll be like a whatever, like a side like this. That would be the color, the orange. So recently you replaced all your keycaps in your custom split keyboard with white blanks because they think they look better? Heck yeah. I bet that looks aesthetic as heck. How much to bribe me to play Guild Wars 2 with you? You know what? I've never been offered that. I've never been offered a literal bribe to play an MMO with somebody. The thing is, I'm sure I would have fun, just like I'm sure I would have fun if I played Final Fantasy 14 with like all my friends who play Final Fantasy 14. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is great. I put 4-digit hours into both Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14. It would have to be a lot. You'd have to pay me more than my job. Or sorry, you could match my job. You can match my job. And I'll take that. Okay. So designing quick tummy tum-tum lines. Let's do it on this one. Let's do it on the blep. And then just two more. Granted, the EP won't really have any. So you're missing your home keys. So that when you come to put your fingers, oh, you're 3D printing some. Did it not have the little like dots for the home key? The best you can do is $10. I sadly do make more than $10 at my corporate job. Right? Dreamy. If you mean the soundtrack, old Drago, or just my voice, either way, both are peak. I don't think there'd be any lines on this EP pose. That's not true. I think in the tail, it would lift up just a little bit. So there'd be some back here. Oh, hi.
Do you make $11 at your corporate jobs?
You know what? I'll tell you, it's at least 15. Also, hi. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Catchy Wawa, hi.
I only got $3.
Well, there it went. There it went. How are you gonna get food tomorrow, Warlock? There went the $3. My voice and the Dragonites. Ah, yeah, I feel like over on Nardo, I intentionally go for the more sultry vibe and just talk like that a lot more. Over here, I'm like winging it and just like yelling or whatever. You'll be fine. Okay, well, let me know. Let me know, Warlock, if you need some help. If you need to reverse that charge, just send me a DM. But thank you for the 300. At least $15 a day. Oh, it's like an hour.
Look at Mr. Rich Who over here. 15 from job. So rich.
So rich. Imagine taking commissions for $15. Like, it's bougie bullshit, I hear. You sent me a pic of the white caps. I'm curious. I'm gonna look. Ung. Whoa, those look awesome. They have like a really cool glow to them. Awesome, Miru. Hi, Miru. Gosh, I actually do like my voice. I am a fan. I feel like it's pretty rare amongst most people I talk to. Hi, oh my god, Chap. Hi, Chap. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Well, I'm sorry, Raiders. You fell right into my trap. I'm gonna thwomp you with this Dragonite. You're all under this tail. There's nothing you can do. Chat's over here. You about to get thwomped. Anyway, hi. I spent today learning how to draw Dragonite. I've never drawn them before, so we literally treated them like a puzzle box. And I separated all their body parts into simple shapes, and then I slowly pieced them together, and then we have a bunch of sketches right here. I'm adding tummy lines, because I forgot to add tummy lines while I was drawing. Oh no, tailwomps. Were you playing more Fortnite? Oh, you're playing Step Mania, you're working out. I was actually just thinking yesterday when I was playing VR, golly gee, I haven't done Beat Saber in quite a long time, but it'd be fun to play again. I look forward to that. Yotbo Tutu, hi friends, I hope you're all doing super good. Thanks for coming on in. My name's Keliff. You might think to yourself, I'm a kangaroo, I have a pouch. It's true. But that also means whenever I draw anything, it's gonna get one. So I hope you're ready. We're ending here on the stream. Oh, the pouch suck is real. Like this vacuum power, crazy. I think Dragonite would actually look really good with a pouch. When the Dragonite tail thwomps on me, does he make an sound? Yeah. It's too hot to run right now. God, I know. I ran at 6 a.m. on, what was it, 2 days ago? And it was still warm. I did not enjoy the temperature. I enjoyed the run. And I was happy to, like, get out. But golly gee, did I hate the 75 to 80 degree weather at 6 in the morning. Ba, ba, ba. It wouldn't be like that. Maybe the top one. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with this progress. Heat index of 103. Gross, gross, gross. You be doing some regular ab works out? Oh, as well as headstands. I haven't thought about headstands in so long. Aw, look at Dragonite. Dragonite's so cute, so good. All right. You can follow along with me, chat. I'm gonna think about how I wanna actually like share these. So if I copy this, go over here, paste. Let's think about how I want to structure like a post of this stuff. So let's hide everything. Let's go one by one. So we'll start with So Sad. Here's So Sad. And he's currently not facing to the left. There we go. The tail thwomp is really good. You're gonna have to insist I do a drawing class sometime. Need to learn from me. I feel like this stream and my stream 2 Thursdays ago where I did Lugia, which I think I still have open somewhere, right? Oh, these were off-stream sketches, but yeah. This one? Yeah! This one where on stream I learned how to draw Lugia. I feel like that was a lot of kind of like back and forth. And like this was more time. This was, I think, 3.5 to 4 hours of drawing. And then today, we did so much more in less time because I had a smarter approach and I was more confident in my approach in that it would work. Also, my sketches I did really quickly. So, yeah, I haven't thought about doing like an actual structured kind of like art class or whatever, because I feel like there are some things. Hi! Wah, wah, wah. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Ray, with your beautiful aim, shooting right over there, hitting Chaparral Coyote with all my emotes. Whoa! That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I have, there's a couple things with art, Soren, that I feel like I'm pretty good at. I feel like I am really good at throwing Dragonite off the screen. Like, I feel like I'm really good at doing emotes. I feel like I'm really good at doing stickers. And a friend of mine DM'd me, like, right before stream started. I haven't responded yet. But they were like, Keliff, I feel like I could learn a lot from you if we could, like, sit down and you could teach me about doing stickers. And I think that's true. And I feel like I could do, like, a very good structured kind of, like, guide on that. So there's an idea. With stuff like this, I feel like it's just helpful to share the learning process and to be like, bruh, you're not gonna get it right first try. Like, you're gonna draw some of these, they're gonna look bad, and that's fine. Because the goal isn't to look good, the goal is to learn that Dragonite should actually belong in the Moomin universe. That's what the point of the stream was. All right, I think I want all these to be similar sizes. This is gonna be my posting version.
Slaughter.
Shiro, rawar. You have to go pass out. Thanks for stream. Yeah, Scott, have a good night. You want to work out? You feel it's a good start? Gonna reward yourself with a cookie? No, wait, slow down. Oh, Terry, that's so cute. Oh, it's yours. It's literally your emote. What a great emote. I love the paw. I think paw emotes are great. All right, let's get these to like a similar-ish size. And then the blurp. Get that to like a similar-ish size. All right, how do I want to orient these? I feel like I just want to take these top three and then like move them down here. There's no like mind or matter about why I'm organizing stuff this way. I'm just doing it, just going for it. Whatever feels right. God, the EP. I think the EP, oh, the EP and the Slutty almost touching tails. Are they dreaming? I could just put like a thought bubble and put that over there. Okay, so I'm going to copy paste this. Hi. Ba-da-ba, Terry TF. Oh, well, Terry, what are you TFing into? Is the answer Dragonite? Oh, yeah, I didn't post this. Dragonite, day 1. I don't know if I'll draw more, whatever. Actually, well, this size is gonna be way too big. I have to crop it down. Okay, so cropped. What size is this, like canvas-wise? Way too big, 2800. I don't need that for posting. And like 1800 is probably good. I think that works. I'm happy with this. So, no, that's perfect. Dragonite D1. I'll change it to a PNG. We did it! I don't want to save with the lowered size. Well, I guess they're all lowered. This is my source canvas over here anyway. I should have renamed this. I should have said stream art. This one says stream art like a smart person. That was fun. Yeah, it was a really productive like couple hours of drawing, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I hope you had fun, chat. I think I'm going to raid out because it's nearly been 5 hours. I still work tomorrow, and I still want to kiss and cuddle my husband before he passes the heck out, so. New raiders, thanks for popping on in. I'm gonna help you find someone else to also say hi to. So let's take a gander. Let's take a look. Thanks for streaming. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, old Drago. You're both sweet, and I appreciate both of you. Oh, fuck! Sorry, that was my reaction to seeing somebody stream who I want to raid. Oh, fuck! There's another really good choice. Ooh, so many beautiful choices right now. It's really hard to decide. Great stream, thank you. I want to raid this person, but they're doing Outer Wilds DLC, which is like spoilers galore for people. So I don't want to like toss individuals into a spoiler-rich environment. If you're cool with Outer Wilds spoilers, I do recommend this person who's literally a Dragonite. But I don't know if I should raid into that because I don't want to say like, hi everybody, here's all the forms you have to sign for Outer Wilds done to be able to watch. So I think I'll raid into Hack, who is streaming Celeste. Is it really their first time playing Celeste? Fuck, I'm gonna raid Hack Bolt. They go by Bolt, they're very sweet. They stopped by earlier and used their really adorable emotes to say hi. And I would also like to say hi. I know, all Drago. I feel like every stream I connect more with you. You love watching others play, you can live vicariously through them. I think you might have been one of the people in my Discord talking about my playthrough. Grayscale DM'd me a little bit about it. They're like, Keliff, I can't believe you redacted. Oh, good night, Red. Good night, Shiro. Good night, Terry. Glad we could catch the tail. Womp. Yeah, you know, you're so strong. You ain't been working out. You just caught the tail in between your paws. That was great. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. You had to watch through all of it? No, that means you also saw how long it took me to beat the fucking game at the very end. God, that was so embarrassing at the time. I love this song. Chad, I love you. Chat, I don't have a formal schedule up and coming, but it's probably gonna be Chained Echoes Sunday, Tuesday, and then art on Thursday. It's normally what I do. I think it's gonna be a completely normal week. This past week was very different. Fuck, raid message, I'm a professional streamer. I'm a partnered streamer. Forgot about the raid message, there it is. Chat, I love you. Chat, you're great. Chat, I'm gonna kiss every one of you on the head in these last 10 seconds, okay? Here's 1, here's 2. Just stop moving, stop moving. Here's 3, here's 4.